Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian.
And I'm Brayden.
My name's Braden. Braden.
I was just giggling to myself about the thumbnail pops used for the last one.
That's cool, isn't it?
It is cool. It's just funny, like the handmade artwork with Mario and the Mario 2
Yes,
enemies.
we are back with some more Mario Day festivities, and we were requested to play one of our favorite Mario games.
It is probably my favorite. I have a fond memory, right?
Can you guess
Okay,
what
no.
number this is in the mainline Mario series?
Okay. Can I guess or should I just do the math?
If you can do the math, you do the math.
Or is it mainline?
It's not. That means like
No,
side-scrolling.
no cart,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, side-scrolling.
no Smash, no. Okay,
Yeah.
side scrolling and 3D. No, there were no 3D at this point.
No,
Um, 8.
close. It's the seventh entry.
I was gonna say 7.
Close.
I was gonna instinctively say 7 because that's just my guess. But like, I said 8 just because I went on the high end. Okay. Well, do you want to hear my story with this game?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So it's funny. I have a lot of game memories with Easter for some reason because I don't know. Like I would just get like a small amount of currency for whatever platform. So at the time it was the 3DS, and I went through the 3DS and I spent an hour and a half looking at games. And I was like, there were a lot of new games, but I couldn't afford them. Or like I could afford one new game or two or three virtual console old school games. So I picked this, Sonic 2, and God, I think the third pick might have sucked. I don't even remember what the third pick was. No, it was a good one. It was Kirby's Dream Land.
There
So
you
like
go.
it was all good games.
All
Like,
killer.
um, and this was the game I spent the most time with because of how hard it was. But it has a save feature, so you can, as a kid, you can slowly whittle away at it, as time goes on. And I just remember, I remember spending an entire day or maybe two fighting Wario, just trying over and over again, just grinding and grinding, trying to fucking beat him, and because it is difficult, man, as a kid especially. Like I think it's emphasized by you know 8 or 9 year old Braden's fucking, maybe younger, honestly. Like I think I beat the game when I was probably 7, like because I'm trying to think of the houses we lived in at the time,
Yeah, that's a good way to kind of like.
gauge the time frame.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have much. I don't have any nostalgia for this game.
It's crazy because like I have a bunch of nostalgia for a game that you have no nostalgia
Because I just
for.
didn't have a Game Boy growing up. When I had a Game Boy, it was one of those things I got a little bit later when I was,
See, like, but you didn't even show me this game.
Yeah.
That's what's. It's just weird. I have just like a weird, but in '92, that's late Game Boy life cycle.
Yeah, it's getting towards the end there. Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
but not really. No, not really. Game Boy went on for a long time as far as like making it.
2000, but okay, but technically speaking, it didn't stop until like 2003 or 4. But like, when did people stop buying Game Boys?
Alex, hey, what's going on? Strange and good to see you. And Alex C says, I was stuck on the second phase of the Wario fight for a
Yes.
while. I
100%.
also had difficulty getting through the castle.
I totally get that.
Yeah, the castle
Yeah,
is just,
the castle and Wario, man. That shit. If you're not prepared, if you haven't practiced, it's definitely a frustrating one. I kind of want to go back to the one with the cats.
So when we said Mario Day festivities, it will also include our friends in different time zones. So we will technically be wrapping up by 3 a.m. EST because, it's a 3-hour shift. There's friends over here that see us at different times when they get off of work and stuff. And because we have lengthy goals and it started a bit later, this game will take a couple hours. Mario World will take a couple hours. So you guys will get a great nightcap, a great ending with Braden knocking the rust off of his Super Mario 64 16-star speedrun attempts. So those are the
What do we
next.
think? Classic Super Game Boy. I like the one with the cats. I don't know. Maybe
If you like the one with the cats, go with it, man. We could always switch it up. That's the cool thing. It's 2 buttons. Like
That's true.
you go bloop. We could just be like, hey, switch it up.
What the fuck is this one? Butterfinger? It's
Is
like
that-
it's like you bit into one and
bit
and
into
you
some butter.
give the little side or like the mid section. That's
Heck yeah, 10 people on stream.
Hashtag not sponsored, but like
everybody's ready to rock and roll. That's a good amount of people.
like you said, this one's pretty good. I like the little cabin.
We're gonna put a timer on. It's a casual speed run. The timer's just for funsies, just for people to know how long it takes. We're not like we may
just
have
to know how long the game is for a just normal playthrough kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not. I mean, we're gonna still try to do it promptly and beat it as quick as we can.
Yes.
But we haven't practiced these stages. We don't know them like I know them. I know most of them, but there are optional exits. There are if you do the mini game at the end, you're wasting time.
Yeah.
In a speed run, you wouldn't do that kind of thing.
No, I feel you. I forgot about that mini game.
Okay. Oh shit! It would be once we go down this.
Would it?
See, it's weird because over the years, game by game, it depends. Some games, it's the second a player is able to control their character. I don't know if it's just the start button for this game. So I mean, like we said, this is not getting submitted even.
Alex says Mario Land 2 is more mid-life cycle. Game Boy sales slowed down in the mid-90s, but then picked up again after Pokemon. That's why people talk about Game Boy surviving so long, as Pokemon basically was like a fucking shot in the arm.
That's true. I think I forget how late Pokemon's late life cycle. Like
EFJ says my eyes won't stay open that long. That's okay. It'll still be here for you to watch on the rewatch. We have enough content that if we wanted to, we could set up 24-hour streams. We could do rewatches for you guys to watch when we're sleeping. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but I'm not against it. I'm definitely not against.
See, yeah, there are some people
I could sew together enough games of you watching me beat Nintendo games for 24 hours straight and then put it up and have it as a live. But I mean,
oh shit, you didn't start the timer.
No, no, I didn't. Just finishing all the red tape stuff. There's so much stuff to do with the computer that's slow. Alright, so we're gonna get you...
Just because I'm already in a level.
Oh, you're good, man. I got you. You tell me when you're ready.
Reset it.
You tell me when you're ready just to go, go and go. So let's go. Boop. And then we'll go... Wait till the games go, and then we'll go good. There you go.
Yeah.
Wherever you want. The cabin background reminds me of Tetris 2. That game had a lot of cozy backgrounds.
I like Tetris, but I like Arkanoid better.
So if you can't tell, we're playing on the Super Game Boy on a Super Nintendo with an upscaler. So original cartridge, original controller, all that good jazz. So you could literally be sitting in your room and doing the same thing in 1992. Or 1993, is it the Super Game Boy came out in 93, I think. Such an underrated device, which, I mean, it really houses the entire Game Boy, which is just nuts.
Not really. I mean, but then again, I've taken down and broken apart a Game Boy through Game Boy Advanced. And, I mean, they're pretty simple. Like, not like I could fucking recreate one myself kind of thing, but, like, technically speaking, they're not super difficult. I modded my GBA ASP, and the Game Boy Advanced gets small. Like,
would you say the hardest thing about that was fitting wiring in the hinge work area? That's what most people talk about being difficult. To make it look good.
I was more so paranoid. I do those things, and I'm very paranoid about breaking connections. There's a ribbon cable involved, and whenever there's a ribbon cable, you snap that, and it's done. Like, the Xbox One, it might go down as one of the most fucking irritating consoles to open of all time, because there's a ribbon cable, but it's also like those clips almost akin to how like old Androids were, where you could take the back off.
Yeah.
So there's a clip every couple inches or whatever. That's
nice.
The trick. You do it almost immediately.
There's a sound cue I wait for. I wait for the song to go a specific amount. I literally
wait like half a second.
I found that I can close my eyes and listen to the song, and at a specific note hit the button. It's every time.
What was I just saying?
I'm talking about the ribbon cable and.
But yeah, anything I'd say that you can take apart with a ribbon
Noah
cable.
Barger, welcome to stream. Hopefully you're subbed up. Trying to get to that 4,000 sub goal. Doing kind of like a Mario themed day. We do a lot of awesome stuff like this, so if you think this game is cool, we love Mario here on the channel. Try to show them a lot of love.
Yeah, if anyone's new to the channel, me and this is Pops, my dad, and we make a wide variety of content here on the channel. And
it may seem kind of pigeonholed right now, but we got to give that Zelda some 40th anniversary love.
I agree. I'm glad that you've been, really knuckling down and playing some Zelda, and it's funny that you say before Nintendo will, because, I mean, they're not doing shit. Like, I've talked to Pops, and, like, I don't know, you weren't really confident that they were gonna do pretty much anything for Zelda this year, and at least the last one I can remember, the last Zelda anniversary I can remember, they made the Zelda Game & Watch, but like, it's weird, man. It's so weird that it's so weird that Nintendo picks and chooses when they. Oh damn! First death. That was not good. I was trying to blow through it.
Control feels good though, right?
Oh yeah. Nintendo just picks and chooses when they want to give a shit about their IP. And they're the only ones who are allowed to do anything with their IP, which I get it. I mean, that's how it works, but like...
But it's like, we were talking about Dot Hack earlier, and like, the holding company, Bandai Namco, like, they finally let the people that... The publishing company let the developers finally have control of their game. So it's just like, you're waiting for a new game to come out, and they're in a situation where, they can't do anything unless the publisher says so, and the publisher's finally like, fine, you won't shut up here, just take your game then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what the red tape about that is. That needs to happen more if that's the reason why we don't see dormant IPs get to have some more, play in the current era because of fucking bureaucracy. Like look, for example, like, the Carmen Sandiego license, that was held up by Broderbund, which was held up by Ubisoft, and until all that litigation finally went through and they sold the publishing rights, that's why we found a new Carmen Sandiego game on our shelves in 2025. That shit finally, like, loosened up.
I just hate how a lot of these games come back, installation sucks. A lot of times, like, a game will come out of, like, holding, and it'll have, like, a comeback, and it's just, like, the most mid game of all time. I'm good with that. I'm good with a power-up. What's up, Chief? He's a good boy. He's hanging out. Sitting right next to me. Hope you're all having a fantastic evening. Let me check up on chat. PS2 had a power ribbon cable, so when my buddy modded it for a laptop, he told me about it. If you cut that ribbon, you were screwed. Yeah, most of the time, it's literally like... most of the time, it's like the power button. Or like on the Xbox, it's like that fucking, like, when you run your finger across it, it turns on. It's that button. So, like, I remember I took it apart to clean it one time, and it was fucking ridiculous. I was so worried. Because I had, at school, we were taking apart old computers, because I went to school for IT, whatever. It didn't really go anywhere. I mean, I gained skills for me, for fun, whatever. It did not end up in a fucking career like they acted like it would. Nonetheless, we were taking apart some older computers, and they have ribbon cables for, I'm trying to fucking remember what it is. I don't know, we were just fucking with them. We were just breaking them down, and, like, figured out that, like, once someone snapped the ribbon cable, and it turns on, but then it just crashes and makes a fucking horrible sound. It was like, so, like, there's never a time where you break a ribbon cable and it's okay. I should not have just dicked around there. I was trying to address chat. My bad. There are certain enemies in this game that feel like the least Mario enemies of all time. Namely, like, the little Jason guys with the mask. The fucking... any of the enemies in this level. God, barely fucking resembles Mario. And as a kid, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense. It almost felt kind of like a parody game. Not that
Did you have an apple pie?
What?
Did you have an apple pie?
No.
What's that? Sheep didn't have an apple pie.
You better count your apple pies, because I did not have one.
I just hope that he doesn't have anything in there he's not supposed to have.
I don't think... we didn't find an apple pie.
I bought 2 apple pies and 2 strawberries, one apple's gone.
One could be in my car, man.
Yeah, I guess it could.
It could definitely be on the floor of my car. I don't
I
think.
hope so.
I don't think Chief somehow snuck
Well, that's, I
something.
went to his place that he would have tore it open and ate it, and it wasn't there, so.
Yeah.
He likes to eat stuff.
He's been here with me the whole time.
That's true.
I can vouch for him.
Chief, you can't have apple pies. Say, give me purple pies. I will have a purple pie.
See, on the Game Boy, it's very difficult to play some of this because like it's just very precise platforming. I don't know. The screen is not backlit.
Dude, I want to play Simpsons Escape from Camp Deadly on this so bad. That's like, I know it's such a horrible game, but like, it's crazy that the third best 8-bit selling Simpsons game is Bart versus the Juggernauts.
Is that also not a good game?
For Game Boy, it's okay.
There's not really any good licensed games for a while, is there?
The first one that was really good was, the Simpsons game. The Simpsons game, and then also Hit and Run and
the Simpsons
Road
game
Rage.
in arcade. And
The Simpsons game, Hit and Run, and Road Rage are all pretty much the best ones.
I want us to ring the bell.
Chief, what's like the best one?
It's so hard to do that.
You like the best one, aren't you, George? Yes, you are. See, yes, I am.
I think we should. Do you want to hand it off by area, or should we do 2 at a time?
Whatever you want, man. I mean, I just figured because I'd pretty much played the first 3 games for today, I'd figure I'd give you, until you felt your appetite was sate for a little bit.
Until I hit the wall.
No, don't. That will usually suck because you probably can get through the beginning part pretty good. Pifo's appetite is never sate. You know that local place that got the Pup Cup only charges $1 for those?
They typically never charge me.
Oh, so it's not supposed to be charged? Oh.
No, I mean, like, I guess.
Oh, it's because
it's more so like if you buy anything, they typically give
Okay,
it to
I didn't buy anything. I literally just went there for that.
Yeah, so like most of the time we're getting other ice cream, and then they're like, I'm like, also, can I get a Pup Cup? And they'll be like, yeah, whipped cream or ice cream. And
He was sad because some old man behind me wanted to buy him one as well. I was like, he can't have 2. I want it to be a treat.
Oh, he was trying to sponsor cheap.
Yeah, he wanted. Well, he's like, is he allowed to have him? I was like, yeah, I'm getting him one right now. He's like, oh, he was disappointed that I wasn't letting him buy it. Like, don't take this from me. Like, I literally took my dog for a half-an-hour walk to get here to get in this. Like, it's like somebody putting the last puzzle piece in for you or something. Like, no, you can't buy my dog a treat, but you can pet him.
You can put a 5 in his collar.
Yeah, you can go buy him a bag of treats.
No.
Go buy him a whole.
There. To be fair, there is a. Not to get too specific about our local ice cream store, but there is a pet place right next to that.
Yeah, but Braden also has an affinity for driving this guy through the Wendy's drive-thru, and they love to give this guy a 4-piece nugget for free most of the time.
Oh my gosh, they love hooking my guy up with a nugget.
They're like, can I give him a chicken nugget? We're thinking they're just gonna give him one, and he's like, one time there was like a fucking small sack of them.
Yeah, they gave him like an 8-piece. A little. He looked over at me.
He's like, yeah, 8-piece. That sounds like right out.
Yeah, he had a little 8-piece chicken nug.
Man, why does chicken nugget sound so good right now?
They always sound good, but I don't know.
We don't really try to talk about the places that we eat because we don't ever think that we're sponsored or we have preferences of one place versus another. Usually it's just like whatever.
Oh, that was dumb.
Usually it's like whatever place is just next in the rotation.
Hey, owl.
But like, I don't know. Where's your guys' favorite
the owl
fried
with the
chicken?
high top.
Your favorite fried chicken chunk place? What's your guys' favorites? Tell us in the comments.
And then his Chief, he's doing well. He's
getting lots of hugging and love.
He's a pretty guy. My favorite thing is just when I died. Oh shit! Gotta pet the Chief again. Sometimes he's Chief. Sometimes he's the Chief.
Sometimes he's Chiefos.
Sometimes he's Chiefos. I don't know where that came from. It just kind of did. It was just something that kind of naturally became like a third nickname to him.
He's El Chifarino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Yeah, all the nicknames. Fuck!
What in God's name are you blathering about?
You don't like chicken nuggets. I mean, understand.
What?
There aren't a lot of good ones.
What?
The more I think about it, a lot.
Fine, let's. Oh my God, what did you break?
Did you break something?
No, my remote and gave it permanent damage. Now it's got battles.
Oh, it's okay. You'll live. Big guy.
Considering the fact that most of the time I lose a remote or have to get a substitute remote,
I don't know.
or I swear to God, I had some horrible friends out of high school. I know somebody either stole my remote or threw it away on purpose.
Steals a remote.
Right, exactly. What better way
To fuck with someone?
to fuck with somebody?
That's
Yeah.
such a dickhead thing.
I made some comment about how my remote was specialized and I needed to do certain features of my TV, and then the next day, the next weekend, it was gone. Like, it had specific features for, like, the surround sound and shit that I could not access unless I had my remote. Could not get into a menu on the TV separately or nothing. It was literally a button I had to press on the remote.
Was my uncle someone who was hanging out with you?
No, I had friends that, unfortunately, this is why I have the no friends with friends rule. This type of shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't know. No, I mean, I feel like you gotta, if it's friends of friends, it's gotta be your best friend or your, like, close homie.
But at
and
that point, the friends of friends is probably my friend. Most of the time, your best friend's not going to have a lot of friends outside of your friend group.
See, I've had a situation where it's like so-and-so's close friend from childhood that I didn't know about that, like, doesn't live here anymore. But
From across the creek.
no, but I mean, literally, it was a situation like that, and then they ended up being really cool, and then I guess they left and went back home.
Dude, this is the thing, like, but stigmas don't always count. Like, nobody take this.
I feel like it applies to dudes.
Please nobody take this the wrong way, okay? But I had this stigma, and I really do believe, because maybe it's what some of my favorite wrestlers were Canadian, that every Canadian was just a genuinely great person. And I'm not saying...
I feel like a lot of Americans are under the impression that all Canadians are nice.
So
I feel like that's
I had a friend. I just want to get this through.
No, it's not. I feel like this is not a harmful thing to talk about.
I'm not trying to be mean. So I had this stigma that all Canadians were just the greatest, nicest people ever. So when my friend had a friend that they said was coming from Canada to hang out for a couple weeks, which made sense for them to hang out at their house for a couple weeks and see all the friends around the area and everything, but, that way it was worth their time to come in from Canada or whatever. I will tell you that it was a painstaking thing to do anything from watch a movie to play Magic the Gathering or anything without hearing about how we sucked at something or how they're better at something. And
it was just like a weird competition.
I'm telling you, and I was just thinking still that this was the greatest person ever until about a couple hours after this was going on. I'm like, this isn't their gimmick, right?
It's such a weird thing to do when you're at someone's house in...
And we already are okay that you're Canadian, and we're okay that some things in America are wrong.
Yeah,
we're like,
that's
you know
the
what I
thing.
mean? So, like, we're like,
you probably already understand.
We were agreeing on gun control. We were agreeing on healthcare. We weren't even talking about that stuff. We're like, okay, we get that you seem to have a better grasp of that. So we weren't even talking about political stuff. But it seems like from anything cultured, like food, anything, and we're just like, man, like. It got to the point where I'm like, dude, when so-and-so comes back, I don't want to come around. Because, like, I just didn't want to... And it sucked because I didn't want to judge my friend and say that my friend had bad taste in friends. But I also thought, how can you stand this? Like, so I was trying to find, like...
It's like...
But they were a great person. They had a great soul. Other than that, it's almost like...
It's really just also, like... It's when you're around anyone who's just, like, complaining all the time. It's like nothing that they're talking about is ever a fun thing, never something they're interested in. It's like you said, it's pulling teeth to hang out with said person. But I just
thought, why was the conversation always just about how whatever we were doing wrong, when nobody would even be bringing it up? It would just be like, this thing would happen, they would be able to draw a comparison. I'm like, but nobody was asking, ever. Nobody was bringing it up, ever. Like, I thought it'd be different. I was like, hey man, how's fast food in Canada versus the States? Like, it'd be different. Instead of like, yeah, this sucks in the States. We got better this in Canada. I'm like,
I love my bagged milk,
but
man.
I'm like, brother, like you don't have to win me over. I think that you're a cool person. I got a lot of favorite Canadians as far as wrestlers go.
I don't
like. I like Ryan Reynolds. What do you mean? Like,
right. It's I don't know. It's almost like I'm trying to think what stereotype. I feel like it's either French or German, where they're in TV shows. It's like a stereotype where they think everything that I think it's French. Where they think that everything that is French is better than anything else, but like when you break it down, French cuisine or French cultures, no, like it's interesting, it's cool, but
you're loving our conversation.
Is it any better than any other fucking food.
Strange says I always had friends that never engaged with me. I always had to initiate conversations, invite to do things. They weren't ever really real friends, come to think of it.
That sucks. Because, like, I don't have
No EFJ, they don't have to go back to Canada. There was never a part that I thought that I still have the option to not be a part of this. So I will just choose
No,
to
but
not engage.
I mean, to be fair, if it's so much better there, then no, I'm just saying from that argument, if they're like they come to America to visit friends in America and all they're doing is complaining, then it's like, well, I guess it's time to go back home where everything's amazing. Like,
here a whole 4 hours, get the hell out of here.
that's what I'm saying. Well, like, to me, like, every country's gonna suck. They all suck. They have there's little give and takes with each of them where it's like, it might be okay to do this thing or whatever, but like there's always a downside. There's never a perfect place where no one dies or anything bad happens or their country doesn't do anything bad. Because that place doesn't exist.
Yeah, Peacemaker thought he was in the right
Like,
universe.
Literally, like, I don't know, like, I think a lot of people think that there's a flaw, like, people who live elsewhere, wherever that may be, they have different problems, right? So it's like, what, I don't know.
Like, our food is great, but we have, like, agricultural flooding. And,
Or we have
we
these fucking animals that why are we still cohabitating with these, like, I don't know, like, in Brazil, there's fucking scorpions in the grass.
No!
I just couldn't imagine going for a picnic and being like, ooh doo doo, and getting stung by 16 scorpions. And then, like...
What would you be like?
You're silly.
What would you be like?
You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, and that's no, I know nothing about the politics or like the situation in Brazil, so I can't attest to that, whether positive or negative. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be a give and take everywhere. Like, I feel like here, where we live, not to clock too much, there's gas stations aplenty. God damn it, if you need a gas station, you're never not gonna find one unless you're on the highway. You know what I mean? But like, literally,
There's drive-through stores, you don't have to get out of your car.
Liquor stores. Okay, you go through the surrounding five small towns in the place that we live. There's definitely a liquor store.
There's starting to be dispensaries and plenty too.
Yeah, there's 3 dispensaries, a liquor store, 6 churches, and there's no place to get a fucking burger, and there's
8 Taco Bells.
8 Taco Bells. There's 1 local Mexican place. You know what I mean?
Like, there's 9 food trucks, and you can't ever remember which one's good unless you write it down.
Yes, like you have to draw a map of the city where there's good places to eat. Like, I don't know, like it's just. Fuck spiders. All my homies hate spiders. Fuck the spider sympathizers too.
Oh, don't say that.
Dude, okay.
MJ likes spiders.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I do have a borderline arachnophobia where I kind of crumple into a ball. Or like,
I was always told to leave daddy long legs alone because they were good luck and like they don't hurt, they can't bite you because their mouths aren't big enough.
I don't know. There was one on the inside of my car, and I was driving, and I needed someone to help me, and there was nobody.
Like when I messaged you to help me.
I literally wondered, and it's fucked up. I didn't crash my car, thank God, but like, I was thinking, I was like, you think someone's gotten in a car accident because a spider was just there?
Spider!
And then
Spider!
and then after that, I looked into it, I researched it, and I fucking heard the story about this guy who opened up his fucking little thing with the mirror above you, and a big old wolf spider fell out into his lap, and he crashed his car.
Oh no!
He was okay, but like, I just couldn't. I literally have like a near like a near paralyzing fear of spiders. Like,
so you've actually seen one about 5 feet from you that like the body is the size of a freaking manhole cover. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that?
It was a corn spider. I think it was in the freaking shed. Like we're just chilling, turned around, like that was like just a little hangout spot outside the house because we had that pool. And,
yeah,
like,
the pool and the pool shed.
Yeah, and there's a fucking huge ass wolf spider in there, or not wolf spider, but like corn spider, or whatever.
Oh,
like,
ugh.
I just remember I turned around and I looked at your mom and looked at your cousin. And I was like, and they saw me slowly backing out. And I'm like, I couldn't get the words. I'm just figuring that my motions was enough. I didn't figure I had to verbalize You see me all of a
It's like
sudden stop and
my
cock
bear story.
Yes, and like they're just like, and then they turn around and see it, and they're like, oh shit.
Well, because you don't want to scream.
No, I don't want to make it mad, or make it. I don't want it to know that I feel it's threatening. I don't want it to decide that it needs to be feeling threatening and do something else. You just never know, man.
Okay, well, if I don't know if you guys don't know, should I tell us the bear story?
Oh yeah, tell the bear story.
Can I say where the vacation place is? It's not where we live.
If you want to.
It's in the most. It's like
Dollywood's there.
yeah, where Dollywood is, and there's like 12 Margaritavilles and the upside down buildings there.
Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yeah, okay, so you probably know where I'm at. Pigeon Forge, I'll just say fucking Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, that area, right?
Yeah!
A lot of people go, it's a very popular
Very
vacation
popular,
place.
it's awesome.
So we drove a fucking while to get there. And, dude, so me, my sister, and her friend, me, my sister, and her friend, we're sitting in the hot tub at my family's timeshare because they're fucking dumb, and God bless my great-grandparents. I love them, and they both have passed at this point. So, like I said, I love them, truly. But fuck, they got suckered into a timeshare that everyone in my family keeps fucking trying to pawn off on each other. It's literally every year. Oh, it's at $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Who's trying to pick up the timeshare? I'm like, hell no! I'm not trying to pay for the fucking timeshare. Like, I'm good. You will not catch me putting my name on a paper with the word timeshare on it. No. Okay, so like, whatever, back to the story. I got ADHD, I'm bouncing, from topic to topic. As you do. But I digress, right? We're in the hot tub, we're talking about something fucking stupid. I think we're talking about maybe Scooby-Doo. I don't know. My sister loved Scooby-Doo at the time. She goes back and forth. Regardless, I think we're talking about like a fucking show or something. And, my sister and her friend they're facing me with their back to, like, I guess, like, the little rail that separates, like, the outside from the inside, whatever. And I'm sitting there, and like it's a fucking movie. Slowly, right? So I don't notice at first, because I'm looking at my sister and her friend, and we're talking. And slowly but surely, I watch a big, I think it was either a grizzly brown bear. I don't know. I'm not a fucking bear expert. I watch this bear slowly creep up until it's like within feet. And then I'm like, I within the calmest fucking tone I have ever been in my life, I go, hey guys, there's a bear behind you. Like, not in like a, hey, I'm fucking with you kind of joking way. Like, in the most serious, not trying to flip out kind of way possible. And I'm like, and they're both like, no, what are you talking about? Like, there's not a bear. And I go, yes, there's a bear. Like, something along those lines. And sure enough, they turn around, and they fucking scream. They move back a little bit, and it wasn't like a blood curdling scream, but they let out a yell. So I'm gone. I go from the hot tub area through the gate to the pool area. I ditched my sister. If she would have gotten that would have been on her. I was way smaller than her at the time. I was not dying for that. I'm sorry. Like, if she would have ended up in the hospital, I would have been like, sorry, Van. I'm sorry you ended up in the hospital. You know what I mean? I don't know. I did not know what the fuck I was gonna do.
It's like that movie I just made you see the end of, The Great Outdoors, where it's like, bear, big bear,
big bear, well,
bear.
literally, it's like, I'm like, bear. I'm literally, so like, after
the thing is this, okay, so
after 2 or 3 calm ones, and then they saw it, so whatever. I'm sorry, before I lose the train of thought. So, fucking, then they finally back up. After they let out the scream, they pretty much just fled immediately, so I'm glad. Vanna and her friend didn't die. So we go back up. We kind of we're watching. I mean, we're interested. We haven't really. People talk about bears being around that area all the time, so we hadn't seen one. It's so it starts it climbs over this little barrier. It goes up to the second floor. Starts digging through that floor's trash, which is all like at the end, because I guess it's they're collecting the trash in the rooms that day. And then do you remember the situation around with the people coming
Yeah, I
around
can
the corner?
finish the rest
yeah,
of this.
there you go.
So the whole time, me and Bray's mom were on the second floor looking at our kids, like in the thing, seeing the whole thing, like, and trying not to make the whole situation worse. We're not trying to scream at him because Braden's got it under control, and once he moves, like, then we feel like they kind of got a grasp, but they're not believing him. So we're telling them, like, we're looking at them and verbalizing that he's not lying, that there is indeed a bear. And so they finally get out, and when they're coming up the steps, like, they get up the steps and go up the, you know, on the second floor, and they're up there safe with us, but the bear's, like, not chasing them, but he's decided, so everybody's watching him while they're supposedly waiting to get control in, and he decides to go up to the second floor.
Where the trash is, right?
So where the trash is. So he's where this trash is. This guy, so it's around the corner, and this guy comes out of the room that's around the corner. So the bear is in the trash that's around the corner, which is his blind spot. So essentially, imagine getting out of the room and then going around the corner to the left. Oh, there's a bear in the trash. That's what this guy does. And when he gets out of his room, we're warning him not to do that. We're telling him there's a bear outside. So unfortunately, when you're in a timeshare, you know nobody lives there. We're all on vacation. So basically, everybody's kind of always in loose mode. You don't know. You assume you assume that everybody's a little drunk, a little stoned, whatever. They're just having a good time. They're on vacation. So this dude just kind of like looking at us, like laughing, like whatever.
Like giggling away.
He turns around into bear. So he sees the bear, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Backs up, does like that whole thing where you're like you jump backwards, you jump backwards out of frame. So the dude, you know, he's safe. So what do you think the guy does? That just comes out of this room. You think that he doesn't come back out, or you think that he comes back out with the camera? No. He goes in his room to tell whoever else is in there that this is a thing, that this is going on. And of course, like Braden telling his sister and their friend that this is going on, they don't believe this guy that he just went out of his room and just exits his room and 15 seconds later is coming back saying there's a bear, because they're on the second floor in this timeshare. They're on the second floor. You shouldn't have this problem. But what do you think happens? The guys that are in the room with him come out one by one and go around the corner and get scared by said fucking bear, and at least 3 people do this. And we're just waiting. Who's the statistic? What's the laydown?
When does the bear feel surrounded and then it's just gonna attack?
I mean, everybody that goes and sees it and comes out.
Thank God these are domesticated bears. Damn near.
He just gives a shit about what's in the trash.
It's Yogi Bear in this bitch. Like, this is probably where they got inspiration for Yogi Bear. Like,
and that's why they also say don't feed the bears. They don't want these bears to get to this mentality where they believe they can keep fucking coming back. That's why you don't feed
the animals. As certain animals get used to being
Raccoons,
in civilization.
They're like, oh, this is where the trash is. This is where the food is.
Say, for example, like pigeons supposedly can't survive without us now.
So like, luckily, the bears didn't kill anybody.
But the problem, but then we all watch, me, my dad, our whole group from like the second story across the way. We watch all those people, and after all those people have the jump scare with the bear, the fucking control people get here, and the control people are waiting around the corner. In the bear, they could, I guess, just see it just a little bit. And they start berating it with these fucking, the poppers, the hand fireworks that you throw. And they're throwing them at it. And then it actually gets a little riled up. Like, and then it eventually leaves. But they're throwing fucking little poppers at this fucking bear. And it's just like, I'm just thinking, these are the people, the animal control people. This is what they're doing. Is this the official method that, like, to get them to go away, they just get scared and run off?
Yeah,
like,
Jay said the bear should have ate them.
Which people?
I don't know, man. I think it would have been horrible for my children, and I guess for myself, to watch somebody in real time get mauled by a bear. Is that supposed to be just like a life lesson? Like, maybe put my hand around you, like, son, you knew this was gonna happen.
Damn kids. Like, always getting mauled by bears.
Damn those kids. 3 little pigs kicking your butt, man?
I lost my power up.
Hey, cheaper dude.
I'm just catching up on comments. The tea is hot tonight. Hell yeah.
People always say they like us best when we're together.
In national parks, people try to take selfies with the bison and end up getting mauled. Wouldn't that be more like trampled? I don't think the bison is like mauling them to death. I mean, I'm just trying to visualize a bison eating anything but like some grass. Like,
And he got chewed up by the vicious maw of the bison.
dude, that would suck.
You know what? We're laughing, and there probably is. It probably is straight up like grabbing it by its leg and flinging the whole person
I guess
around
that's
and shit.
possible. I don't know much about bison or.
Hashtag not all bison.
You live in jail now? I got hit by the pig. What do you mean? Fuck. I live in jail now. I just don't even know how to respond. I need to take a sip of water. I'm fucking chatting it up. I'm so fucking confused. Am I not up to date on the EFJ lore? Some countries allow inmates internet access. I mean, that's true. I think depending on the country, prison isn't quite as bad. You see some of them, you know, they get little clear 2000s era looking technology. Like, dude, it's like the 2000s iPads and Macs and stuff. But they're for prisons. I watched someone run an emulator on one because like the whole point is a lot of them have like software where it's very limited access to what kind of things you can use it for, especially the computers and shit. So like there are emulators that bypass some of that, I guess. They use some of the same websites in prison to play fucking games on some of that technology that we did in school, which I find is fucking hilarious. Oh, your orange cap keeps getting in your room, so your family put up this big gate. You woke up in jail. I think it's so funny that, like, in shows, historically, there's this character that's been developed, like the town drunk, but it's not a incorrect thing. Like, it's like a thing that happened very regularly, but if you think about it, the most wasted guy in town, if you give him a little cushy cell where he's not, like, actually getting charged, but as long as he's not driving or whatever, you know, you're just locking him up, it's like, for everyone's safety. Like, it's literally like, hey, Bob just drank a fifth of liquor. He's fucked.
Larry stole your lawnmower and wrecked it to the church.
Yeah,
we're really getting sick of this.
We gotta do something about it. And that's what happens is okay, well, every time someone knows he's drinking, we're gonna lock him up. And then, like, I literally was reading this thing that was like, it was from the fucking 1400s. And it was literally like, this person who had, like, everyone knew that they had to kind of be locked up, or else, like,
is this the handoff for it?
I went far. I didn't do one in my Q zone, man.
It's not in your Q zone. This is in your Q zone.
I played Old River Rock for my family and they hate it.
Your family hates you.
We just need a couple more dollars to get this thing going. If you keep getting old men from the mall and tell them they can stars. But I am a star.
We make our own prisons, is for sure, man. Hey, 2 mops!
Woo! Mops, what? My fellow custodian! Fuck! The goddamn pigs! Fucking pigs!
You need to turn it up one click. Are you not hearing?
I can't hear. Yeah, I'm deaf.
Oh no, where's the remote go? I forgot broke almost.
Isn't there a place where I can buy fucking power-ups?
I think there is.
I don't remember, man. I was just a boy.
There, that cave.
I was just a boy. Which one?
I don't know.
Give me a carrot. Fuck you. You fucking bastard. You goddamn
Alright,
bastard.
Piggy's always gave me trouble because Mario's jump is super floaty in this game.
Yep. I'm cool with it. Let's give it another go. Hell yeah. That's what I want. I can do it with this. This is like, it's almost like that fight was just designed for this power up. Cause watch it. Unless I do some fucking bullshit.
EFJ says kill the Piggy.
Hell yeah. This was my favorite zone as a kid. That's why I came and did it. I just thought it was cool that you're fighting through a little Mario zone. A little mechanized Mario.
Oh, Mecha Mario. I mean, it's definitely Mario Land if there's a Mecha Mario.
Like, Nintendo acknowledged that this power-up may be one of the strongest that he ever fucking got. You can glide the whole stage if you want. They literally say like, that this was their most creative freedom they pretty much had with any Mario game ever. I'm trying to remember which team developed this. It wasn't, I think it was R&D 2.
Let's see. Let's see if the Vid-Bits put a description on there. It was produced by Gunpei Yokoi.
Yeah, isn't he head of? I thought he
was
R&D 1?
It was because it was produced by him instead of Miyamoto, who was not involved in the development of the game. Nope.
And honestly,
it's notable for having been the last original side-scrolling Mario Brothers game until 2006's New Super Mario Brothers. This was the last two.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So New Super Mario Brothers is the 8th one then.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
See what I mean?
Good job.
You get that power up and you beat it instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, then at this time, what team did Gunpei Yokoi head?
That doesn't say. I don't know.
They never know any of the more niche.
He was probably R&D 3.
See, but he at one point I thought he was at the head of R&D 2.
I thought he was too, but I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a nerd. I like knowing that.
No,
kind
yeah,
of stuff. And
it's really cool.
If you don't know what research and development, it's just different tiers of teams who are making things for profit. You know, it's what became the Mario team essentially. But it was, except for Miyamoto, like Pop said. We're gonna do all my favorite ones.
Okay.
I get to do the cool ones.
Okay.
Cause I'm a cool guy.
Okay.
You have to do the water level.
The crazy thing about this game is, for me not having nostalgia for it, if I really was playing a lot of handheld at the time, you could definitely see where the value is here.
There is the difference between this and its predecessor is fucking night and day.
But still, at the time, its predecessor was
I know, but like
was good for
I'm
what
just saying
it was.
Utilization of hardware.
Well, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I had to pause it. You compare Super Mario Land to Super Mario Land 2, and that is Nintendo. That describes Nintendo. By the end of the life cycle of their product, okay, Nintendo is still working in Gunpei Yokoi's classic. I think it's considered lateral technology, where like you work with stuff you already have and you create new things for it, and though it may be dated technology, you're still able to accomplish more things because you don't have to. It's already proven. The technology is proven, and you don't have to. The Switch 2 is less so, but with the Switch and like the Wii U, like they weren't really innovating a whole lot. Like when it comes to the actual the beeps and boops that went into the dang thing, it's not like the most technically marveling, but they made a consumer ready product that was very popular. I mean, the Switch undoubtedly might have it has a better quality lasting legacy than the Wii. People love the Wii around my age because they have nostalgia. If it's not made by Nintendo, it was shit. There are very few exceptions to that rule with the Wii. Oh, I didn't get anything. You know what I mean? Think about it. Like, if anyone can in chat, maybe what's the one where you're slashing people? That's not made by Nintendo. That's a good one.
Red Steel.
Red Steel. That's not. That's
Ubisoft, I think.
Yeah, so there are very few third-party...
Which they were one of the main people that would work for them.
Before they had the reputation they do now. Actually, kind of amidst that shitty reputation.
People
Spawn.
still fucking, every time that they come out with new hardware, everybody acts like they're gonna hang out, and then they're like, nah.
Yeah, nobody does.
Nope. Yeah, see, Strange says Red Steel was pretty cool.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, there's not a whole lot.
There isn't a whole lot of exceptions. Boom Blocks was kind of fun, but it's really generic, and it was only fun because it was developed by Steven Spielberg.
Game Story. WiiWare.
Yeah.
The WiiWare is kind of impressive because how small those games had to be. You know, there was like 15 games we didn't get.
Yeah.
None of them are crazy. I can't even remember the premises of most of them.
Muramasa, that's a good one. You're right. Strange, that's a good one.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't say there's a wealth.
No, it's like when I was having that argument about the N64.
20 good games.
I try to be fair and see, like, because I felt like they might, because they were kind of a fan that I figured they could come up with 20, so I said 30, and they were like, no, and I was like, no, put your phone down. I said, I'll even give you, like, the first 5. And, like, I just rattled
Mario
up.
Party 1, 2, 3.
No, I said that they can't do that. So you can pick a couple Mario Parties, but you can't just say those just to fill the list out.
That's the only way you get there.
But I was like, I can name, like, No Mercy, Mario 64, GoldenEye, Wave Race 64, Gauntlet Legends, you know what I mean? Like, and then at that point it starts to get difficult already. And, like, they were like, this guy behind me, he was smiling because he's like, I verbalized what a lot of people, and I'm going to probably make a longer piece about this sometime, that a lot of people, when they take the nostalgia goggles off, will agree with me. If you want to be a shelf collector and you want a full set of any video game console, $13,500, and you can spend $13,500 and get the full NTSC N64 set at any given time on eBay, because it's one of those things that once people get, they're like, probably like, man, I like about 20, 30, maybe 40 of these games.
It's just a wall decoration.
It's to say it's like a fake clout thing, like, because you can't realistically think that you're going to want to play a lot of that shit. There's so many horrible sports games. There's less than 10 RPGs. Like, it's the craziest thing ever that the system...
If only Mother 3 would have came out as a fucking N64
I will beg.
That trailer looks fire, man.
I will
you know what? You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. I will beg to say that the N64 is the same as the Wii U is to the Switch.
No, I'm gonna be,
because the N64 literally was getting them into 3D space, and then they made the GameCube. They jumped right into the GameCube.
I don't know, man. People might not want to agree, but the Switch 2 is actually a worse console than the Wii U. There has been less improvement, and this honestly can just apply to the whole fucking generation. Like, I guess there's a little bit on PlayStation, but like, there is no difference between most major consoles unless you're Nintendo, and then they don't even, like, there's not the same wealth of bangers like there used to be. There used to be banger after banger. Like, whereas now, it's all so passive. It's so, like, there's not, like, it's so safe. Like the fact that they're not hyping the fuck out of this, like, out of this year for Zelda. You'd think we'd be getting a new remake of some older game. Dude, the old Nintendo... But, dude, if they did a remake of Zelda 2...
Yeah, but I don't want another Twilight Princess remake. I don't want Ocarina.
But the ones that haven't been...
I don't want Ocarina HD. I don't want that. Unless you're gonna fucking fill it out. Unless you're gonna, like, add a bunch of...
They already did Ocarina HD. It's on the fucking 3DS.
I mean, like, but for, like, modern consoles, like, you know what I mean? Like,
I guess.
Like, unless they're, for some reason, they're gonna add the 9 dungeons they cut from the game, which is why it feels as fucking bare as it does. Like, they developed it to include 9 dungeons that didn't make it. So, you know, now knowing that, it makes my soul feel some easement that I understand why it feels so empty and barren in the middle of it.
I want a new Link to the Past kind of game. But
we didn't
play Echoes of Wisdom all that much.
Make Link Between Worlds like in like a more fleshed out.
Port Link Between Worlds to fucking console.
There you go.
We'll be happy with that.
Yeah, I don't need more Echoes of Wisdom or Breath of the Wild. I'm not really.
I see. To me, and maybe I don't know. I feel like there's two boats of people. You either think Tears of the Kingdom is the pivotal, best fucking kind of experience like that, or you didn't finish the game, and maybe you'll come back to it at one point. I don't know. Like to me, it's like I think Breath of the Wild is less. It's the less is more mentality. You give the keys to the kingdom when it comes to the creation tools with Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know how to approach it.
No, I know how I wish people didn't approach it, which ruined it for
Make
me.
a bunch of dicks.
I didn't need fucking Link riding around in a giant schlong fucking robot. Like, I didn't need that.
That ruined your childhood.
It does, man. Like, fucking it does. Like, I don't need that. Not my Zelda. Like, I don't need that.
How could they do this? My favorite
Why
game.
are you just...
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
In the middle? Where he was...
I don't remember Mouse Man.
You're like, this is one of your favorite levels.
I don't remember the mouse. I don't even... What the fuck? Sorry. Let me just get my ass ate by a piranha plant real quick.
Strange that they liked Breath but didn't like Tears.
Fuck! It took my fucking coins.
Does that mean we have to do the whole game over again?
I don't remember.
I think it does.
No. You have to do the final one again. You're dumb.
Why am I dumb?
I'm just joking. I'm just a joking guy. Am I not allowed to be just like a haha joke
No,
guy?
you're like, I'm not handing it over to you because I'm going to do all the levels I'm great at.
No, I just said I'd do the ones I liked.
But then you didn't remember the mouse fight.
How the fuck am I... Who remembers the mouse fight? You don't remember the mouse fight, huh?
No, I told you how to beat it.
You like the turtle. What's your favorite level is the turtle. And the whale. You use the turtle to get to the whale. If you weren't a fake fan.
Tears force too much building shit. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't need that.
Agreed.
I don't need that in my Zelda.
I'll get to it. It'll be fun sometime. It's like a 10 years from now thing. Maybe I'm just shitty, but like I have so many games that's not what I need right now.
No.
I want more linear experiences, which a lot of people don't. I mean, fuck. The amount of people...
I mean, people wanted the non-linear Zelda experience forever, so, like, you know, you can't be like... You know what I mean?
But you can have a side series.
Now it's been 10 years, so I get it.
It was a good plate with nothing on it.
Well, I mean, I like the fact that Breath of the Wild lets me do whatever I want. I don't like the fact that, unfortunately, I have a little bit of ability to not stay focused on the task at hand. So, like, it just frustrates the shit out of me. Then at that point, I really feel like during a gaming session, since I'm a streamer and I don't have time to game personally, how interesting is that for somebody else to watch me run around?
I help guide you.
Run around and cook for a half an hour.
It will be your like.
What did Pops do? Oh, he went to that place where he was too hot, and then he fucking burned to death, and then he was mad, and he spent forever getting resources, and then like he cooked some, and then like that was about an hour.
Oh my god, dude! These fucking pigs.
You love the pigs.
I hate them. I dislike them so much.
The only one I want to try is Kirby Air Riders. It's okay. It's definitely not a system seller.
Pops is just a fucking G right here. It's okay.
Well, I mean, I reviewed it for the channel during like the demo thing, and it was just alright.
Fuck.
I did play it, so I know. I know my opinion.
I want to play New Super Mario Bros. With you.
Yeah.
But you hate me. The last time I asked you to do that, you're like,
well, it's been
off.
It's been a long time. I guess we can do it. It's just
I just want to do it for like
yeah.
old time. God, the fucking pigs.
Blame the pigs.
I do too. Mario doesn't eat pork.
So, why would you kill the pigs if you don't eat pork? I feel like you were just like, you know, you should come over here and hit me. Oh,
They just go so high up, man.
that was Braden's bird noise.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Shit, I didn't think I don't know, I didn't
Do you
think...
need me to do that level for you?
No, shut up. I didn't think that guy from Twilight would be that bird guy in that Studio Ghibli movie we saw, but he
The
did.
last Nintendo game you were legit thrilled to play through was Metroid Dread. Well, was it you, Bray, that told me that Metroid Dread was in development for like over a decade?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
There's like so many projects that were gonna be Metroid Dread, and then they weren't, and then like Metroid Fusion was gonna be Metroid Dread, and then it wasn't. I'm pretty.
Somebody should demake that in the style of Super Metroid. Then I bet you somebody probably already has.
I want to play. I mean, did we not play that shit?
Metroid Dread.
Yeah,
We played a little bit of it. We don't think we played it for the channel. I think we played it to play it.
we were so excited for that.
Well, it was. Don't take this the wrong way, because I don't want to sound like a wuss or anything, but it was kind of straight, a little scary.
I think.
And then like it's
Was
really there's a. I mean, because you weren't super young, but it's still like.
That was not that long ago.
On top of that, though, like it was one of those games where like it's difficult as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like once you get those enemies around you, like if you get caught, like you're just pretty much you're dead. You're pretty much just dead.
Speaking of your dad, like what the fuck?
What?
That is, if you have.
What does Lure say after Fry fails to shoot the last ship? You should instead of aiming to where I was, you should aiming to where I was going to be.
I know, I was doing that. I was doing that.
You should
When
be like,
you have no power-ups, that last.
No, I
thing
know,
is
I know.
fucking-
You're looking for an angle that's really hard to hit.
I-
From small.
Dude, like, it's one of those things where, like, kids back in the day must have just been, like, just fucking ripping their hair out. Like, hair turning gray at fucking 10 years old playing Nintendo.
Billy,
like,
I'm never buying you another Game Boy again because they're $90 and you spiked that like a football. Like, yep. There was no Nerf covers for them back in the day either. They just built them like a tank, and you know, apparently you can get in a fire and like the war and still.
Yeah,
work.
one was at the impact site of a fucking missile and survived. I think it was during the Gulf War.
But then some bitches have screaming out like a motherfucker now.
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
Oh. You have to pretty much hit them like back to back to back. Let's catch up on chat.
Pretty much been helping.
Yeah, I heard about that development cycle. Dread was phenomenal. Yeah, we owe it to ourselves. Oh my god, why did I go back in the fucking level again? There's nothing here for me. If you don't have power-ups, you can't do this. You just can't. With Mario's, like, floaty-ass controls, it's just not... It's not recommended unless you have a fucking... little ears.
Little ears going on there? A little ears going on there.
I'm gonna give it one more fucking shot before I go and just do something else. Fuck.
Oh.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, it's
You are better off not holding the sprint button at all. I might as well fucking try again.
Leaving Joe Henry.
It honestly doesn't matter, because we're gonna lose all our lives again before we fucking get through the rest of this, so I mean, I might as well just not worry about this, because we're gonna
How
have
about you
to...
just how about you just die and then do it after that? Because if we die, then we have to get all the coins back, and rather have some guys to like go from the attempts. What?
Woo!
Thanks
Shout out
for
to EFJ.
freaking awesome super sticker. I love that freaking hippo. It is adorable. You've picked the cutest freaking super stickers so far, and
You're one of the
appreciate it.
only people I think that's used super stickers as a mean to donate.
Yeah, most people do super
Well,
chat.
because most people want their message heard, but we're always responding to EFJ.
Yeah, absolutely.
They
Thank
have
you
been
so much.
beyond supportive throughout the numerous streams over the past couple weeks.
I've been happy that all of the Mario Day streams have hit over 100 views, so that's cool. People have been able to see it a little bit, and it's not that it's always about that, but you know, we do a lot of streams to little to no applause, so when some people get to see it, it's really makes it a little bit sweeter.
I think literally the way I fought this as a kid was I went through every single stage until all of it but the end was done, and then I went through all of them and beat them like a boss rush. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like how you pretty much do it. Because most of the time, I don't think most kids are beating it in one fell swoop.
I guess I had a really good playthrough the last time I played because I had vengeance on my head the whole time.
Like,
I thought about that playthrough we did for Game of Day Main. I thought about then, you know, it just was so painful. And we actually, in mid playthrough, stopped and plugged in a Game Boy through the Game Boy Advance player to be able to use the actual.
Which I didn't even know it did that.
And it just made it a lot. It made all the difference.
It's so funny, but it really did.
And we were like, look, we're sorry we're complaining about this or whatever, but no, actually we weren't. Game of Day May.
We were recording it.
Yeah,
we were bitching and recording.
Yeah.
We literally recorded the whole thing and still went, yeah, goes in there. But like at the same time, we had a goal, and that was to record ourselves playing a different game every day for the month of May, which we still do to this very day.
Thank you for the Happy Mario Day.
Yeah, shout out to EFJ for that very generous contribution there. Wow. That transition from the pipe leads into a fucking nest. It's so like disconnected. I didn't even think about that really. You think about that, Pops?
It's weird.
That pipe, the pipe at the end of the stage pops you right into the top of this nest somehow. Wow. What? How did I lose my suit? I'm so confused there.
I didn't see it back.
Hmm?
I didn't see it back.
Alright. What does EFJ stand for, if you don't mind me asking? Or is it like is it your name? I didn't know if it was like fuck. Like initials.
Auto scroller, love them.
Just to remind you that they exist.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, the spin attack is kind of a double-edged sword in this game.
That tech guy says 1 gold coin. Ah, ha, ha. Probably in the vein of the Count from Sesame Street.
So stupid. So stupid.
Whenever you want to tag out.
Ah, shut up. Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I thought we were handing off every other world.
You didn't say that. You acted
You
like
said
you
every
wanted
2 worlds. I said play until you feel comfortable, and then we'll hand off. I also wanted you to play till you were, as long as you're happy.
I don't even what is this even? I don't even remember why you do this.
It's because you love it.
I just need to stop sprinting. Barely to your I think
feel like I felt that, so I figured that out.
every time I play this game, I remember.
I'm like, this is not the one to do that because
No.
you get about as much speed without doing it.
Yep.
And it's actually what it is you need it to use it in bursts, really. It's more of a, like, you know what I mean, like a very small gap that you need to cover, or
Just that star would have been awesome. Oh my god! The hitboxes are also like super fucking small.
super small.
Oh! I just don't understand why they even fucking put them in. Why don't you put them higher up? Like, the game design is just not gaming. It's like, when half of the deaths are getting smushed by blocks, it's like, okay, I guess I get, so you're telling me I shouldn't use them. I get it.
It's intentional.
That is not intentional.
It's to make you mad.
That is, like, actually definitely not intentional. Like, 150% not intentional. I think it's definitely not intentional.
The blocks being at that height?
Yeah.
I think it's there because they know that when you jump in your jump height, this is an auto-scroller, it's a hazard for you to get squished against the wall.
That's so weird.
They definitely have situations where they do that. There's, like, boards in, like, World 3 that are designed just like that in Mario 3. Yeah, I was just complaining about it today, actually, because I was behind from the auto-scroller, and, like, most of the hazards were I was going to have a wall in my way if I didn't platform around it fast enough. So their intention was for me to get smushed.
Ugh.
Fun.
I just don't think it's even integrated in.
They're masochists.
I don't think it's integrated for that purpose well. If I'm gonna be honest, I would, if I was a developer, I'd put them at varying heights instead of just that height.
I agree.
Because you're sensible.
I feel like it's just safe.
Yeah, I fucking, dude, I swear to God.
I super fuck with fun shit.
I swear to God. I swear to God, the fucking best chip in the fucking world, in the whole world.
Oh my God.
I'll fucking die on this hill.
Oh no.
The best chip in the world
No.
is the garden sauce of sun chip. And if there were no other chips, and that was the only one, I would be happy.
Man.
If that was what a chip was.
You know what would be a nightmare though? Is like, say a company like that, they were super receptive to the sponsorship and we were super stoked to have it because we like them or whatever, and then we signed the contract, and as soon as we do, like, they sell out and change the formula and it sucks. And you're just locked into selling this sucky ass product for like years. Like, yeah, I really love these. Like, you know, taking you a bite of the product.
I don't know if anyone's out there as a sun, if anyone knows any sun chip representatives, you can get us in touch.
This, Fred, you got it. You got it. Yes.
The difference is having a power up. Yeah, if anyone has any lines in that big sun chip, just hit my line.
Nobody in the industry has ever said Big Sun Chip. Man, you guys up at Big Sun Chip really know what you're doing.
Dude, I don't know.
And the difference is there a difference in the flavor of the Garden Salsa Sun Chip in the flavor of the one that comes in the bag of Flamin' Hot?
Yes.
The mix.
Yes.
That one is awesome.
That one's just hot.
That one's really good.
It's not the same.
But it's really good.
Not as good.
Not as good. Like, no. So if you hear this, Big Sun Chip.
Yeah, if anyone has, if you know your Grammy who works at Sunchip and she's looking for a new representative, like, be like, I know two fine young men who would fit the bill for your Sunchip.
I mean,
themed.
Seriously, I mean, I would.
It's one of the only. It's actually one of the only chips I could actually see.
And if
myself
there's no
like,
garlic at all in the plain one, the chief could probably have one or two.
He probably could.
And then he would just be like totally on board because he loves, you know. Fucking Jason, your day is on Friday. Yeah, I know, Tech. I got a couple nights to get back into fighting trim if I want to have a chance of breaking my record on Friday, which is the goal. It's the second of 3 Friday the 13th this year, which is crazy.
I always treat these like Mega Man invisible blocks, but they're not.
They're not. They actually just there the whole time. Right?
Motherfucking booze.
Motherfucking booze, I've been drinking again.
Boobs. The dang booze. They're sipping booze.
This is why 6x9 is better than 4x3. What do you mean?
It's aspect ratios.
So this is not good?
No, it is good.
Okay.
I believe.
Because we got kitties going on. Look at all them kitties.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very cute.
Yeah, they are perfect. Get it?
Yeah, and that little Dracula guy at the end.
Yeah. My favorite enemy in this game is the Jason masks with the freaking knife in their heads.
Yeah, it's like the most memorable enemy actually in this game.
So you just decided that you didn't want to get lives anymore?
I've done it I pressed it too late.
Like, you're like, I got a method.
I have a
But
method.
that's only happened in the first couple
Dude, don't even fucking question my method. Like, you don't know anything about my method.
I told you, like, I listened to the jingle go, da 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 da, and then I hit the button, and it goes, da 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 da. 16x9, you could theoretically see more in front of you and avoid the bricks squishing you.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not like the game would have to be completely remade in that.
Well, it's like when they made the Game Boy Color version of Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. They had to find a way to, like, you know, I don't know. Do you really want to even, like, so say on the first screen in 1-1, do you really want to, like, see, like, the lower bricks of that first pattern on one screen and then, like, have to jump up and have the screen transition up for you to see, like, that one brick that's hanging above the rest of that? So, like, have, like, the whole screen in, like, quadrants or whatever? Or would you rather have it smushed in more to see all of it?
Shout out whichever Nintendo dev's wife is the booze based on.
That's crazy. I wonder how she felt about having that revelation. She's like, oh, so I'm a ghost, huh? Oh, so I'm a scary ghost, huh? Oh, so you're scaring me, huh?
No, it's more so just like the fact that, like, I guess she would just fucking, like, hide her face when she was, like, it was either confrontation or, like, I don't know, when someone would look at her, she'd hide her face or something. I don't know, like, I don't know where the basis, like, in behavior comes from. All I know is that it's based on some dude's wife.
Based on one of the developers' wives.
Not some dude, yeah.
Some dude's wife. Big Sunship.
Oh.
Get at me.
Hey yo, Sunchip hit my motherfucking line! Oh shit. Fucking...
The Boo enemy was directly inspired by co-designer Takashi Tezuka's wife, who was typically shy, but once became enraged by his long working hours.
Yeah.
This personality shift inspired the character's core mechanic, freezing and shrinking when watched, but becoming aggressive and large when ignored.
There you go.
The guy in the chair.
Tezuka's really cool.
What about that Danhausen?
Oops.
What about that Danhausen?
What about that Chiefos? What's he doing?
Chiefhausen? He's just looking around because he hears the water running, so he's like, what's that?
That checks out.
Bum, 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 bum.
Is this Koji Kondo?
Yeah.
The goat.
He's the goat. Is it Kondo?
I'm pretty sure it's Koji Kondo.
Now you're gonna have me looking that up.
I mean, maybe I'm a fake fan.
I'm a real fake fan. It sounds like that one guy though.
Oh, no, it is. It's
Why can't I remember his name? It starts with a T, right? It's the guy that puts the songs in all
Yeah.
games.
I can't even think of. I'm hearing the song in my head, and I can't even think of his fucking name. It's not Takeshi. God, what the fuck? I've watched so many hours of content that's talked about this, so I feel like I do feel like a fake fan right now. Tataka's song.
Yeah.
I was fucking thinking.
You're correct, and you got it before I said it. I'm proud of you.
I was like,
it was his second game at Nintendo.
yeah, that's awesome.
He created a unique, cartoonish sound distinct from Koji Kondo's typical Mario style. His signature Easter egg, the Taka song, is hidden in the game. It plays on the game over screen if you wait approximately 2.5 minutes.
Oh, so next time a game over, we're doing it. Just for him.
Yep. He became famous for his sound work and Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing, Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
Yep. That checks out.
Yeah. He tries to hidden. I mean, I don't even know how many songs this dude's hidden.
40 something, 45.
Crazy.
It might be 45.
Pretty cool. EFJ says we are funny together. When are you gonna bail me out of jail? I don't know. When you gonna eat a one-chip challenge?
No. When
When you gonna eat a
No.
death nut challenge?
No, we're not putting nobody in the hospital.
When you gonna eat a tube of terror?
No.
Send a video of you eating a tube of terror too.
I was trying to look up how many songs he had hidden, and I looked up Tataka's dong.
Dong 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 dong. You hate Animal Crossing? Oh, why do you hate it? Why are you putting so much hate energy in such a fun and just...
At least 24. My number was switched.
Why? Why do you hate it?
Animal Crossing is for people...
It can be not your cup of tea, but I don't know what to hate with.
There's nothing to hate about Animal Crossing.
There's definitely more brain rot type games out there besides Animal Crossing.
There are way worse games in general.
You're allowed to not like it.
It's not Pops' cup of tea. At least it wasn't until more recent.
The GameCube one is like really my only favorite one. Every one I've played, I've been disappointed.
Do we still
about.
have the SD card with our?
Oh yeah, that's not.
Okay, so we need to get. We don't have a GameCube anymore. Do we?
No, you have the Wii that can.
Oh, we do have the Wii. Yeah. That's why we didn't really. I mean, if you guys didn't know, we got rid of the GameCube recently. Just kicking around, and we didn't play it a whole lot. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense to keep.
I can't create good content with it right now, and I can't.
It doesn't up-res for content real well.
I need a retro team, is what I've been told.
At least you know what you're looking for now.
$250 to $500.
Holy fuck!
But then we'll be able to play like the old .hack games and all the stuff I want to play though.
I mean, at least you figured it out what the best option is.
You're like, this fire looks fun.
Still got the.
I would jump to one of those cauldrons to the left or the right and then jump on top of it. You're just insistent on trying to hit that skyhook jump. Insistent. Ah, you got it, you jackass.
But since I had hit it while I was still like transforming from big to small, it still gave me the power up. I don't think I can jump on these apps.
I think maybe for Spooktober this year, we should find, instead of realistically not finding too many different games to speedrun, but it'd be fun to like maybe speedrun levels that are spooky themed. So maybe doing like all of the pumpkin level in this would be fun. Yeah. Just to get through all, like how fast you can get through it. Plus, it'd actually help when you do speedrun of the whole game. Help you know how to get through one of the harder places. This enemy to me just shows you that they had no bounds of what they had to do, what they could do. They were allowed to do whatever they wanted. It's weird. Weird to have a Jason enemy, essentially. I won't cook you stuffed breads. I'll get Ember to come get me.
I think it's meant to. I don't know that. It might be a voice to text.
I don't get it. I'm stuck in a square of island.
Pops is trying to decode this.
Well. Okay.
mystery to us all. Fuck, I just lost that. Shut up! Don't even talk to me, Pops, okay? Don't even ask me.
I'm not the best.
Shut up.
I'm not.
I never claimed to be the
I'm
fucking
not.
man.
You beat this game more times than I have.
3 times.
That's
okay?
more times than I have. I've beaten it 1 time with you, and 1 time on my own.
Oh.
Oh, is that spikes up there? I didn't know that.
High five. Let's do that again. That one sucked.
I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's 3 coins. What's up, sucker? GG.
Alright. Shitsin' on him. Fucking shitsin' on him. You know?
No. Come on.
I mean, that's good, because I'm small, but, like, I wanted the 3-up.
And then one time, somebody made some pasta and mixed some cottage cheese in with it, and I wanted to throw up. Yeah.
I just wasted all my money.
You have good luck. You love gambling in games. Dude, I cannot wait till I can do it editing. I'm gonna
That super cut of every time Bray ever fucking
just gambling in Binding and gambling in Mario and gambling in Red Dead and gambling in Bully and probably can gamble in Bully.
I sat and played poker for 2 fucking hours. Or blackjack. Like, people just sat, like 30 people sat and watched me fucking play
Wait till
blackjack.
you watch my Red Dead. Let me just give you a sneak peek of a poker game. Pops plays poker with somebody. Pops deliberately cheats. Pops gets caught on purpose so he can shoot person dead
No,
in the freaking street.
I had...
That's literally what I'm doing, because if you don't do it, they will do it to you. They
Pops,
will fucking do it to you.
I literally had to do that to get a certain thing where I had to, like, fight people. I had to do, like, a, I had to have a certain scenario play out for one of my different items.
Yeah, to get one of your...
And I had to, I literally did that in every city. I had to go do that everywhere. I had, like, I think I literally had to, like, do a duel with everyone or someone in every different place I could.
I've made some redneck chicken parmesan, you know? Some chicken nuggets and spaghetti. No, just kidding. Like, I love chicken parmesan. I haven't had it, like, actually had it made.
The last
It's
3
so
times
long.
I've had it, it was awful.
See, I haven't had it in so long, and I think what it really is...
It wasn't from, like, real places.
It's
to
like,
be fair.
it's gotta have a really good crust. And if you don't have good seasoning, then it doesn't matter if the crust is
It's
good.
honestly gotta be like a katsu fucking chicken breast.
Oh yeah, and at this point, because I've had the luxury of being able to have the amazingness of this chicken katsu, I don't really know if I'm willing to risk money-wise to get that, and then it sucked. Like, chicken katsu, it's almost like they know within their soul that if their oil isn't clean and it's not on point, they're not going to serve it to you. So I don't know, man. I feel like I've kind of jinxed myself, but every time I've ever had it, it's been like the best. And it may just be the local place I'm at, in the middle. You want to jump in the middle because you're not getting any time to get any attack.
God,
If you're too close to the sides, that's when you're hitting either the tail or his nose. Is what happened to you last time. I know what you're talking about that floaty jump. You almost have to be preemptive on the jump. You're almost there. There you go. It's like a tap. Almost like when you're trying to get a Birdo egg.
can't relate.
Oh. You don't play Mario 2. See, I think
It's so floaty!
Brayden's like got the potential to be really good speedrunning at some of the older stuff, and he doesn't because he's like, I want to wait till Dad's out of his heyday before I take his glory away from him. It's really what I think. It's really what I think it is. Do we both like chicken parmesan spaghetti?
I don't know. I don't eat it enough to say I like
Chicken spaghetti at Ciccolini's?
Yeah.
Slick back hair.
Let's slop them up.
Yeah, you like sloppy steaks, EFJ?
Yeah. Thoughts on sloppy steaks?
You know, just when you order a steak and you just get you a
Well, I mean,
glass
they
of
can't
water.
they can't keep you from ordering a steak in a cup of water. And then when the waiters turn their back, you just slop them up.
Dump it all over, just slap it up.
I used to be a piece of shit.
Could you just imagine you're at a fine dining restaurant and you're like, can I have some ketchup? And like the guy's like, you cut him off and you're like, I'm just kidding. I know that that's rude, but I would like a glass of water. And then he goes and gets you a glass of water and you're like, and before I cut into this, can I just cut into this in front of the chef? I want to just make sure it's the perfect rarity. And you cut into its perfect, beautiful chef's kiss, perfect cook. And the chef is smiling and you're about to take that first bite. Like, just one thing, chef. Just dump that
Slop
water.
'em up.
Just dump that water all over the steak right in front of him, right on the plate. Sloppy steaks. Is that it? Thank God.
I fucking hate how floating the jump is sometimes.
Hate rats. Hate them.
You ever bash them?
Oh man.
Yeah, special rat. We got you. We got you something.
Charlie Kelly's rat bashing stick. It's like a mythical item. Hey, if this turned into me watching you beat Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins, I'm fine with it. I have a feeling it's turned into me watching you beat 85% of Super Mario Land 6 golden coins, and then you being like, hey, you want to help me out with some of these last douchey levels? This is what makes this game amazing right here. This is when you're like, I don't know, man. Like, I could imagine, like, having, like, somebody in R&D and be like, okay, look, Miyamoto's not on the project. We're allowed to do whatever weird ideas we want. And they're like, he goes into a bubble and you just jump and fly through the fucking air. And so just pretending it's like swimming physics, but you're just in a bubble so you can go anywhere, like you're floating in a bubble. Like, how fun is that? And then Braden's like, I don't want to see what was an actual level. Let's fucking get through this. Oh, EFJ, you respond to the steak thing? You pretend you don't know me? I just want to make sure that, you know what type of person I really am outside of here. I'm really just going to go to a steakhouse and just dump a big glass of water on a steak.
It's a reference.
It's a joke.
It's from a sketch.
It's a go up, right?
Yeah, it's from a Tim Robinson sketch. It's a joke.
It's a joke. There's no way. I'll tell you. I'll fill you in. I have a cousin. And I think everybody has a cousin or a family member like this. But he can be funny. Just think about the comedian John Candy. The comic John Candy. He really reminds me a lot of him as far as like some of his delivery. He could be so much fun. But when you go out to eat with this guy, like it's just the guy that you just don't want to go out to eat with, because like as long as it's a place where if we go and pay to register and that's the interaction he's gonna have, that's not bad. You know, we're going to a buffet and we're gonna serve ourselves. Not bad. A situation where there's going to be someone that's constantly helping you through the experience, it's a constant show, and he's got to be fucking on. Like, he's got to be on. Like, he literally cost me a job one time. Like, I went to this restaurant to eat that I had gotten an interview in, and I was going to work there as a server, and, like, literally got the interview in, and it went okay. It was such a kind of a higher place, so we had to have multiple interviews, and I was going to go on to the second interview. And, like, literally, I don't know why, but we had, wild inkling to eat somewhere, and, like, he's like, let's go eat at that place. And I was like, yeah, cool, you know? I mean, I didn't really know the menu too well. I mean, so I was, like, the opportunity to try some of the food and everything else. And, like, unfortunately, something was wrong with his food, and, like, he calls over the server, and then makes kind of a butt of himself, and then, like, the server calls over, you know, the manager, and she comes over and she just makes eye contact with me and realizes that we just had the interview today together and I never got a fucking call back. And
yep, that's exactly, yeah, he killed that possibility.
But like, he's the type of person where like, and let me preface this. I love him. So it usually wasn't in like a horrible way that he was interacting with the server or whatever. Like especially if it was a guy, I wasn't that bad. But if it was a girl, it was almost always in a flirty, weird, awkward way for me. And then, like, because it was, like, you know, a weird age gap or whatever.
He has a fucking wife. It's always that he has a wife.
But even not just that. Like, it wasn't even just that. It was just, like, the weirdest thing would be, like, that'd just be, like, every single time they came back and asked for something, or if we needed something or whatever, just always have to be some joke or something. I'm just like, I just came here to eat my fucking food. Like, if this was like your first five and you're practicing it for your comedy routine, could we have done this in the car on the way here so it didn't make this awkward for me? Like,
I like to come here often and actually
Yeah.
like enjoy my meal when I come here, and I don't want people to associate me with you.
yeah, and unfortunately, that one situation it did, but like, and again, usually not bad, like to the point where it's just like I'm embarrassed to be there, but it's just always it made me making the situation and making the experience super fucking extra. But it's almost like there's an archetype with this person though too, where it's almost like they have like a small joke book that they keep in their vest pocket for these situations, like how to annoy your server and act like they're your fucking friend's daughter and stuff, instead of just like they're a person that's just trying to get
Act like your friend. I feel like act like your friend's daughter is a good way to put it, or like your daughter's boyfriend.
Right, just a weird interaction where it's like not trying to be weird or sexual or anything like that, but just weird. Like, like there's compliments and stuff like that, but there's still everything like that seems weird. What happened there?
Did that fucking mushroom just override my further power up?
I think it does.
Why?
I don't know. See, I wouldn't go to a restaurant with too many people. Ew. You wouldn't go out to eat with a bunch of people, or you wouldn't go to a place that has a lot of people in the restaurant.
Oh, damn it.
Because I get that. Like, I don't know. I like going out to eat with people because, like, it's weird to go out to eat by yourself. Like, I did. Okay, let me give you an example. We went to eat today at this place I was talking about steak. Like, okay, I went and the only reason why I knew the steak deal existed is because I went and did it by myself last week. Because I had hit some really good milestones with the channel, and I was like, okay. And I'm literally not because I'm going out and having steak dinners, but it's like, if I go out and get a fucking, like, if I got a Big Mac meal, it'd be the same amount as this meal. So, like, I'm literally gonna go do this. But when I sat there, like, the way that it was when I was seated, the way that I was treated by the server, the way that I was looked at by the people that were all with other people, it just, like, all that extra stuff made it so I just kind of got depressed by being out there. It went from being a triumphant moment of defiance, and I'm not going to let it be that I don't have somebody to go out with, to find that I want to have a great meal, and I don't want to get this carry out. I'm going to just go do this still, to, yeah, I guess I get why people don't fucking do this.
I don't know. I
was stuck off in a corner by myself.
No, you put on, you get some headphones, fuck! It's just impractical to fuck with them at all! It's so impractical! Whatever, you put on some headphones, you watch a fucking long video or something, like, it's antisocial, sure, but you don't have someone you're going to lunch with.
Yeah, I guess I should have done that. Should have just, like, been there to watch a movie and eat my food.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that next time.
That's what I do.
That's a good advice.
Just because, like, I don't know.
I just didn't want it to, like, I just thought to myself, I do this by myself, and I don't feel that shame if I'm sitting at, like, BK or something stupid, sitting at Taco Bell. I don't feel like that. Like, if I'm there, but, like, if I'm, like, at a higher-end place, like, not a higher-end place, but, so any place that's a sit-down place where you're sat, and there's a server, like, I really feel like I get it, like, but before, when I was younger, I never felt like that. I was like, fuck that, I'm eating whatever, I don't give a shit, but then I guess maybe it's just as I get older, I'm like, I'm taking up a booth for 4 people by myself, that's why I should be sitting at the bar. That person's gonna act like they fucking like me no matter what, because that's what bartenders do. They're paid to act like they fucking like you, even if they don't. Or they're paid to be an asshole, and then you fucking pay them for that, and you're fine with it. You're like, ooh, I love somebody being an asshole to me for a while.
But they're an asshole to everyone else, too,
yes,
so you get to watch them be an asshole.
Be an asshole to everybody else.
It's a weird...
But just like, and I don't know. Like, I don't want to be in that trope, because, again, it's cost comparative, fast food-wise, to eat out at... This is exactly how the last level of Felix is like. The next to last level is exactly like this. You go from, like, it being, like, super reasonable to rampy as fuck.
It's just dumb.
But yeah, I don't know. That's a good idea. But then again, I feel like, not to be weird, but, like, there's a part of going out to eat that, like, it's a way to people watch in a way where it's not weird. But I mean, sometimes it's just okay. It's just you want to have a connection to other humans that's not fucking completely, like...
This is just a water level. It's just a water level.
It is.
It is. It is.
So is your brain gonna help you now?
helps to think of it as a water
Yeah,
level.
that's what you should do.
Because it's not.
But like, there's just times that I feel like the human condition, you just want to see other people that are living it. Like, you want to see other people, real people, not people that are on
I don't know.
videos.
Every time I've gone to a restaurant and actually like people watched, or like, I don't know, the last couple times I've gone out with friends, I've had some bitchy fucking people near me. It's always on like the first day. It's been nice in a while, and they're just out to cause problems. Like, there was this lady who ordered, like, everyone had a bunch of shit. It was all super complicated, and the most busy server was the person dealing with them.
Aww.
And like, and then she fucking caused a fit and asked for the manager, and I'm mocking her. I'm literally like mocking her loudly, across, and they're across from us, and they're like, she's like, I'm never gonna come here again, and I'm like, oh yeah, to the Applebee's, and she looks over. She looks over, and then while she's looking at me, the server kind of snickers a little bit, because it's that like the server being followed by the manager like they're a parent kind of thing, where it's like, oh, so you have to stand here because this is your person. So like,
oh god, I thought you got hit by that star.
so literally, I'm just like, I literally like, because to me, dude, it's a fucking Applebee's. Like, and not to name drop, because like we typically don't even say the.
Oh, you got it. Good job.
We typically don't even say the name of the places we're eating at. But like, I was with friends, and that was the budget option or whatever. And I'm just thinking, like, this is not fucking Elzar's, dude. This is not like the prime creme de la creme. This is not like fucking Hell's Kitchen, man. Like, you're not coming here for the primo. This is fucking Applebee's. Hopefully your food's warm.
Yeah, hopefully it's like lightly microwaved.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sauteed and lightly baked.
He makes a return. Oh, I don't know why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get another hit in there. You probably could if you had.
No, I would not try to do that. How about we stay in and I'll cook you anything your heart desires? You know, I love home-cooked food, and honestly, like, I could come up with some really complicated shit, so are you just cooking it so it looks like whatever I was saying I want to eat, or is it actually going to taste good? You know? Like, because, I mean, I can make some stuff look like what stuff I want to eat, and then it tastes like shit, so I don't do it. Like, but, like, if you're, like, really going to make me, like, you know, like a chicken teriyaki stir-fry...
I gotta do that fucking stage again to get back there.
Yeah, you do.
I knew there was a reason I wasn't going. I just... Let's do more gambling!
You're a great cook. That's awesome. 21 up. Oh, that's better than nothing.
21 up?
Yeah, well, that was an option. 21 up.
Oh.
Like, I really need somebody to cook me some authentic and delicious chicken and dumplings. Like, I just...
The last good chicken and dumplings I had was from... Grandma Lois?
And what else? We used to make a northern bean soup with, you know...
Pass me with the fucking bean soup, please.
Oh, man, dude.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking bacon and bean soup, it's like so good.
It's like a
What?
ham,
Oh
like
my
put a
God.
ham, it's like ham chunks and northern beans.
Dude,
What do you mean? You eat rice and Spam. How can you even be so judgmental?
nah. I don't really fuck with beans in liquid. I'm a weird guy.
You are weird.
I am. I'm a weird guy.
You are weird.
Bean soup just sounds okay.
It's delicious.
Oh my god, you do that with some cornbread,
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. If you want to fuck you, man. You're fucking ripping on me, man. Like you rip on all those other people, man. Don't you dare fucking put me in that box with you, Bobby. Don't you dare do that. What the hell? You're offending a lot of people.
You don't like corn chowder. This is why I'm
corn
shitting on.
chowder's gross.
Man, you eat the fucking
You
northern.
eat some
be-
fucking-
You're
you
eating
eat a
northern
corn-
bean soup.
You eat a corn soup? That's disgusting.
No, you're eating northern bean soup. No.
Soup with corn in it sounds gross.
It's
like,
good.
It's like what
Chicken-
the toilet looks like. I'm like,
chicken
look
corn-
at that corn. It's still whole. It doesn't even do
Chicken
anything for
corn
me in that
chowder is
corn.
good.
Yeah, I'd rather eat
Shit your
fucking.
fucking
I'd rather
bean
eat a
soup.
whole pot of cream corn.
No.
Yeah, the whole pot.
You like beans.
You like stewed
You
tomatoes.
like beans and
You
liquid.
like the big tomatoes.
You
that are
like-
fill and like hot, like just peeled and hot.
Oh, dude.
Just big old raw brains. You love.
I love stewed tomatoes.
You love them.
Put some vinegar and fucking salt on
I'm
that.
telling you, man,
Delicious.
It's fucking the shit.
No, it's a balsamic.
I like cucumber salad.
You're a fucking cucumber.
You know the Undertaker's deathly afraid of cucumbers.
He's an idiot.
You hear that, Mark? You're a fucking dumbass.
Like, I don't know, my cat's not even afraid of them, and they're supposedly the scaredest of cucumbers of them all.
Rated first at this
Shut
level
up.
for the 50th time.
Ah,
He's got this shit on lockdown.
I'm Brian, the perfect guy who ever did.
I'm not.
That's you.
I just thought we were fucking sharing the game, and you're like, no.
You did all the other games ever, forever, my whole life.
I just didn't want to make this hard for you.
Just say it. Just say, Braden, you fucking suck at Mario.
God damn it!
You love doing the same thing when you get to the boss.
Well, there's no power-ups here, and you have
before that.
Oh, a fucking
It's
mushroom!
supposed to give you one security hit. You're supposed to pretend that you can't get hit at all. You shouldn't have it in the mind that you can get hit at all.
You're a wet fart.
Thank you.
You're just a fucking shark basket, man.
Man, what the heck is going on with you?
I'm taking my hostility out on you.
You shouldn't. And call me a shark basket's really fucking mean. Like, get some of them coins, man. You need to get them coins every
I
time.
guess. God, shut up.
I'm gonna just shut up and let you lock in.
It's just floaty. And I'm
Chowder! It's chowder! It's chowder! I did not, have relations with that woman. It's chowder!
Would, you, Okay, we'll lock in. It's a water stage. Oh my fucking... God! I was just...
I did this with somebody before.
I was just better at 7. I was better at games at fucking 7 years old.
My brother-in-law used to hate cucumbers, but loved pickles until somebody told him pickles are cucumbers.
And then he
It
hated
might have
those.
been me. I don't know. I think it was funny. Yeah, I did that to somebody with ketchup. I hate tomatoes. It's like, but you fucking eat ketchup all the time, and like you literally, there's tomatoes on the outside of the fucking bottle. Like,
People make exceptions with that one.
but you eat spaghetti, and they're like,
Oh my god, there's...
I can give you my advice if you want.
Fine.
Hover in the middle of the screen.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Like, and then like you're doing okay going that way.
I got it. Luck. It was luck. He did that over and over. Like, there was no different. Like, that one was not super crazy amazing skill. Like, luckily I don't have to be in fuck zone any longer.
Yeah.
I just need to go. Honestly, I just need to buy some coins.
You were a little kid.
I feel like
It's chowder.
those fucking child reflexes are just different. Like when I
haven't beat Mike Tyson in the latter half of my life. I could beat him before I was like 22, 23, and I have not beat him since I was like 23 or 23, maybe 24. It sucks because I know I can. My brain tells me when I should dodge, and I even have this this retro USB to make sure there's no latency. I still feel like I want to hook up to an old school to a CRT and see if it really is that.
I was going 65-2 in Team Deathmatch, man. Like, who the fuck was?
There's no reason to feel like your best gaming years are behind you. I'm getting my best times ever in speedrun, so it doesn't mean.
No,
you know
I mean
what
I
Like,
get it. It's more so just like the time you have to dedicate to practicing.
Yes.
This thing is just.
That's why
way
like the
less.
Friday thing bothers me that I forgot that this was going to be another Friday the 13th already, and I don't know if 3 days is going to be enough for me to push one of those times because, like I was saying, like I was really, you know, there was weeks going into that, and then being trained up and. what we call that in wrestling is getting the ring rust knocked off, or if, back in fighting, getting your fighting chops. Like, I just have to get my chops back, like you're gonna do tonight with Mario 64. Just make sure you go into it just not getting yourself go into more.
I don't know, with the idea that I just need to get one in or get a couple in makes it a lot easier to do that.
Right. That's why when I was doing stuff, I was putting it under casual conquests or casual runs, just because I was like, okay, this is me knocking it off. I don't need people to give me the business. And somebody asked me, what was it? During the Zelda run, I think it was last night's. Mike said, "What's your contingency for a run? Not necessarily what speedrun.com would ask you, like what would partake a run." I was like, "What are your personal?" I was like, "Oh, okay. I have to get a bomb drop before here. I have to feel comfortable before here. I need to be at least at this time before here for me to continue a run. Those are the only circumstances that would make me stop running." Okay, cool. That's what they wanted to know. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, I always play to completion, because if not, if one section of one stage, I learned one thing, the whole thing was worth it.
Yeah.
And if I would have reset because I was 40 seconds behind, I wouldn't have learned that thing. I wouldn't have done it that way. I wouldn't have tried my best. I always go in the mentality of, I'm on a stage, like the end of the Wizard, and everybody's watching. Like you're watching us now. And how would they feel watching me play? How would I want to perform playing? And what would I want to take away from how I'm playing? So I put all those things together, and that's the pressure I put myself under. So when you see me go super F-bomb at a part in a run, it's because I didn't live up to my expectations, or I was on my personal best of all time, and then all of a sudden I fucked up something that I never fuck up.
That's always what it is, man.
Because you can't get ahead of yourself. They say don't get ahead of yourself. But it's just like, at the same time, you're an ass. You are a conscious ass or a pompous ass if you never acknowledge the difficulty of what you have obtained and how awesome it is that you've obtained it. Not in a braggadocious way, but there's some people that run...
It's when you downplay all of your accomplishments,
right?
That things that other people legitimately can't accomplish without trying super hard.
The difference between, like, Ryu and, like, Arcus.
Okay,
there's one person that just, like, he just acts like it's super easy and it's kind of pompous, and then there's another person that makes it look easy. It's super, like, at least just, like, modest about accomplishing it, but they know it's hard, and, like, but they just don't want to be, like...
See, I don't know. I find when people downplay... There's a drop on the encoder for a second. I think we're good.
No, the encoder has been kind of whacking.
Okay, sorry.
No.
But I have a friend, and you know Tyler. But Tyler's taking multiple majors. And then, like, he's like, you could do this too. I'm like, yeah, technically, if I didn't want to do anything else in my life, yeah, I could totally do that. But that's not like it to maintain the rest of your life while doing, I think, 2, maybe 3 fucking majors at once. Like, that takes a certain level of intelligence, and he will always downplay what it personally takes him to contribute to that, for that to happen.
I know I could have been in, like, the honor class with the valedictorian people. I personally did not want to dedicate that much of my life to academics.
To me, I did that, and then once I hit high school, I dropped all of them.
Yeah.
And I didn't go to college, so none of the ones I did previously did anything.
And the crazy thing is, like, my valedictorian was, like, turned into, like, the most laid-back slacker kid the first year of college, dude. He was just like, I was like, who is this guy? Like, you were valedictorian. How did you grow your hair all the way out in, like, 2 months? Like, what the hell? Like,
it's all that, I don't know, the partying. All that, taking all them...
I wouldn't say that they did all that. I don't know. Maybe they didn't, but, like, it was just crazy.
Oh, shit.
It's pronounced chowder. Get knifed in the head. You got knives for your head. You got,
spikes for your head.
Jason masked guys with fucking knives in their head.
Damn it! I was a second too early.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this authentic playthrough, you know.
With kitty cats.
Kitty cats. I did a Super Game Boy episode last month where I just played a couple games on it, and it did pretty well, so I picked up some other games to play, and we'll do another one on that. But we'll also, I'm kind of flirting around with some weird names just playing brand. I don't want to individually brand it, but I want to just play Super Nintendo, and I just want to be able to play some Super Nintendo games on a Super Nintendo, like the actual cartridges. So it's gonna be something like Secret Super Nintendo Society or something crazy. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But the whole point is, it's not gonna have it, so I have to have one specific thumbnail for the game. It'll be just something Super Nintendo related, and then we'll play games like, you know, Aladdin and Lion King, and I picked up, you know, Wayne's World, you know, weird shit that I just don't want to dedicate, you know, a stream to Wayne's World, but it'd be fun to, like, play a couple other games and then pop that in, play it for half an hour. I don't know, if we get on a crazy tear, beat it, you know. But I want to do that also with some Sega Genesis, but it will be on the Sega Mini. I gotta talk to Bray about getting some stuff taken care of. There's a couple games I want to see about.
Sorry, I'm listening.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. It's just fucking stupidness.
Yeah, we're on OG hardware. Heck, this is like Super Nintendo with a Super Game Boy with the actual cartridge. Just on a upscaler, like a little cheapy upscaler, because like I was trying to find a better option and there isn't. It's either you go super cheap or super expensive. It doesn't seem like there's like a $90 option or like whatever. I thought, okay, I'll do that. I'll get like a, you know, mid-range one, because we can't afford the best one right now. And then I looked around and it's like, no, it's either $10 to $20 or $250 or $500 or more dollars. And most of the time it's just to remove the fuzziness, or in the case of like the PlayStation stuff, we're just trying to freaking remove the dark saturation that did not really occur during CRT era. I don't get it. It's not just these hack games, it seems like in general. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like dot hack in general is suffering a little more than some games that era probably would.
They also, though, want...
What the fuck?
Can you not kill those?
You can't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's so dumb. I wouldn't have fucking wasted any firepower on them.
But, like, you know, like, these dungeons are dark, and they have torches to light them up to make it so that there's actual some ambience or whatever, and then the fact that the upscaler makes it dark too, then, you know, it's the point where you then...
There it is.
You then literally can't even see. And people want to see me play that game so bad that they're still watching with it so dark that you can't see, so I can only imagine...
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ty.
What happened?
Ty has 4 cats, 2 birds, and 4 dogs, and unfortunately they had to put one down this afternoon due to critical health issues.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We lost 2 cats within the last 2 years, so...
Yeah, and it was so hard on Chief. Honestly, it was harder on Chief than it was anybody else.
Yeah. Hey, Chiefers, what are you doing down there? Come up here, buddy.
And so, before going to Wario's Castle...
Can you get you some live?
I'm trying to think where I could... I guess I could just run through some of these stages. I'm just trying to think where would be best for me to try to get some coinage.
How about me looking up for you?
Yeah,
we
fuck
beat
it.
this game. I don't give a crap. We beat this game.
Because I know that my best results will be if I have
We
plenty
don't
of
want
lives.
to, like, lose that far in.
Agreed.
Level 1-1. This is repeatedly do 1-1. Fast and easy enough to rush through collecting coins along the way.
Okay,
Then you just
that's
go.
what I was
Then you just
thinking.
go to that cave and just do the bonus game. And then there's the Starman.
And there's a lot of coins in this stage.
The Starman will be able to give you, if you can get that Starman run and hit it every time and get the 5, and then get that extra life every time, then you'll be getting that too.
Where?
I don't know, I think it's in there. But if not, then you'll have to find a level that has one in the beginning. But it was just saying Starman power up. Is the other suggestion for farming coins, if they know that that's why you're farming for coins is to get lives. Sorry, it's important to do this because if you lose at the end, then guess what you get to do? You get to beat all of the bosses again before you beat the game to get the good ending. Which is... Poopy! It's not Shaboopy, it's Poopy. Hi, what's going on around your house? You got like a
Zoo?
radon leak or something?
What?
Like, I mean, I hate to say it. Unfortunately, you had to put one down because of health issues, and you said you've lost 3 dogs in 8 months? Chifo's just sad for you, man.
Unless you have a bunch of older dogs.
Like, are they unfortunately all, like, they all grew up together and they're all kind of timing out together? Or is it just, like, a string of bad luck? Or is it just, like, I feel for you, man. I hope whatever's
certain breeds have just horrible.
I just hope that
health
whatever's
issues.
going on gets remedied for you, man, because, like, I just couldn't imagine.
That's really hard to hear.
I don't even want to think about my life without my dog. Like, every day, like, anytime that there's something that sucked, I get to, like, look at the chief and, like, he's still looking at me like, what are we doing today? Like, he don't care about how suck it is. He just loves me unconditionally. It's just, I don't know, people that don't understand, like, how it feels to have that type of companionship, that's probably why people feel the way that they do about dogs that do get it. Because it's just not like any other bond you get. Especially this type of dog where he really believes that we're like a pack, like he has a pack mentality where he's making sure that the weakest link is taken care of. He makes sure he does rounds all day.
I just find it so weird that the mushroom, like, takes your power away. It's like, it's actually kind of an oversight.
I'm wondering if it's just strictly like they didn't, like, that line of code doesn't exist that go to don't do this because this situation.
Yeah.
So they're just like, no, you hit this power up, that's what you get. Like, why would you devolve? But, you know, but also, though, it's the same type of line of code where if I make a fire power in Mario, but then get small before I grab it, I still only get to turn big instead of Fire Mario, versus there's other Marios where they wouldn't do that, you know what I mean? Where if you're small and you hit a fire flower, you turn into a Fire Mario.
Right.
But that's like a code, like, the code's saying, hey, look,
If this, then this.
then this, yes. If this, then this.
It's just variables.
It is.
I remember doing rudimentary coding in, like, 7th grade.
Older dogs, they're small dogs. They tend to have more health issues than bigger. Yep.
Well, that's sad.
Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, you can go through a period of, you know...
Prosperity.
Yeah. Pet prosperity, we'll call it. Poochie prosperity. You know.
We just wish you the best, and your pups, and,
Yeah.
and your cats, and all your
That's
your
both
animals.
of you. That's Ty, that's EFJ.
That's everyone who has
That's
animals.
everyone that has animals. Schwag. Showing. No, you said Schwing because I said Wayne's World. I get it. Yep. You know the crazy thing is that the Super Nintendo game's only worth about 15, 20 bucks, and the fucking Nintendo game's worth like hundreds. And it's the same. It's horrible. I only picked it up just for S's and G's because I really love the movies. Really love the movies, and it's one of those things that I don't like to read about old history because when I find out, you know, how Dana Carvey kind of got treated in that whole situation, it's a little frustrating.
Who's that?
Garth.
What happened?
I mean, there just was, you know, there was egos at the time between Mike Myers and him, and it's like, you know, I guess if it was up to, you know, I think Garth got more of a part because he should have gotten more of a part, and it was something that had to get fought for more than, you know, there's, like, that part in the movie's like, it was like, oh, as always, with Garth, as always with Garth, like, that wasn't like, that's not like, it's written in the movie, but it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to say who's a better comedian between the two of them, because they're both brilliant in their own ways, but it's just like, we don't know what it's like to have those type of egos together, and we don't really know who's telling the truth when those stories start to come out. You know, I mean, I couldn't imagine what it was like for, like, Aykroyd and Belushi to be together, or, like, God, to be on an SNL cast with Chevy Chase.
Or to be anyone around Chevy Chase.
Great.
That's just the running joke is Chevy Chase versus the cast. Like, the Community cast all got together and Chevy Chase didn't show up because, like, there was just, I guess he left on
So
stuff.
Chevy.
He left on horrible terms. He like made a very insensitive racial joke, and then it didn't land with anybody. And then he's like, he just had a horrible reaction to it, and then didn't apologize and doubled down and then quit. Like,
Just the people that sidestep out of frame. You're like,
well, literally, it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it makes sense.
oh, Chevy.
It makes sense why it, like, every time you hear about him on set, nobody likes him.
We're gonna find out that the reason why the kids are always recast in the vacation movies is because like fucking
None of them could stand him.
None of them could stand him. Their parents are like, "You're not working with them in another movie."
What
again."
do you get if you spend the 999 one?
Do you get like it's like 30 lives, 60 lives, or 100 lives, or?
I kind of want to
Oh,
know
God,
before. I mean, unless you think,
No, I'm the guy in the chair, man. I got you.
because I can run through this enough times to do that. I mean, if it means I'm not gonna have to do it anymore, you know what I mean? If I need to get 500 something more coins, I'll damn well do it.
So the hippo stage is also a good thing.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like I get a couple hundred to run, or at least 100 to run on here. Maybe give or take a little bit. Oh, fuck. I missed the... Killing that guy gave me a... No, it's nothing.
So the 999 coin casino provides a chance to win 99 lives as the top prize on the game.
Should we do it?
I mean, you know, never done it, so it'd be Mario
Fuck it.
Day. Fuck it.
We'll do it.
Might as well do it. Might as well do it. And
We
then
can make a YouTube short out of it.
do it, and then after that, then we'll start the game over real quick, and then die so we can hear the song, and then that will be a good. You don't want to hear the
We gotta go fight all the bosses again.
why?
To hear a game over, you have to... You lose all the coins.
You don't have to just like die until it says game over. If you die all the time,
No, we should have done it last time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can do it after the... We could start a new save at the end and do it. As is the...
I forgot when I saw the 4-hour time that was us going through that struggle. The real time for this is about 2 hours, so you're right around there.
I'm literally at doing that grind portion now instead of...
So the chiefy on his belly, wolf for chiefy on his side, food for chiefy on his butt.
He's a good guy.
Get up here, good guy. Get up here, good guy. Did you have a pup cup yesterday? Had a little dog bone in it. Had a little whipped cream in it, a little ice cream action. She's like, do you want the one that's just whipped cream or do you want the one that's ice cream? And I'm thinking, why would I pick the one that's just whipped cream when you're going to put a little bit of whipped cream on top of the ice cream and put a little dog bone on it? Like, why would I, like, deprive them all that extra stuff? Like, be like, you want 1 treat or 3 treats? She was going to take...
Maybe if he's on a diet.
If he's on a diet, he doesn't need to go.
Damn.
No, he was a little slower, and I don't want to think it's because he's already 6 years old. I'm hoping that he needs to
He's just getting fat.
He is getting a little fat. Stop staring off into space. I'm sorry I'm talking about you.
Chiefus needs to go to the dietitian.
No, you need to get some walking in.
He needs to lift the weights.
Boom, 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 boom. This guy.
You guys are just joining us, just grinding up lives so I can have a fucking fighting shot against Wario, because This is his introduction into the series, and he is difficult as fuck. Like actual solid difficulty, I'll be real.
If you thought Brayden's battle with the 3 little pigs was bad, stay tuned. I think you'll get it. It's literally just about getting it. How many lives do you think he'll need?
All of them.
Don't say that. We're only doing it because we've never done it before, so if it's tedious and you're not interested in seeing this part, you've got like I don't know, 10 minutes to do something else.
I wouldn't even say 10 minutes. It's only a handful more runs.
Is the hippo stage where you're in the balloon got more coins?
I don't remember. I mean, probably. This one is super quick.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean,
Less
whatever.
than a minute, and then you can also get
A shot at getting extra guys at the end.
yeah.
Tech
Oh my
says it's
God.
gonna take you 27,000 or 2,769 lives.
Off. Sorry, I'm. Just felt like a fucking idiot.
Tech, I noticed in my stream you talk about Link's molesty hands, but in Zero's stream you don't seem to talk about Link having molesty hands. So next time you're in Zero's stream, you need to make sure
Make sure to let him.
make sure let him know. Because I've never used the word molesty at all, and now I've said it 3 times, and I don't even like it. So,
Not a good. No.
not a good word.
It's actually like YouTube flagged it to ask us if it was okay to let you say it,
Yeah, they did.
and I was like, I mean, I guess.
I guess.
I guess. I see. I don't feel like this was bad intention.
I don't think he's trying to be like that, and I'm just trying to be silly, so.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I was like, I don't know. I have all the power. What's that thing? What Red said? Power to control millions.
Ty says, what is the purpose of ringing the bell?
Ringing the bell gives you access to the mini game at the very end, and then that in turn is how you can get an extra life on top of the extra lives we've been. What the fuck? On top of the extra lives we're gonna buy with all these coins we got. What the fuck was the point of that?
I don't know, but Ty said, ah. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Ba 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 ba. You guys are gonna have to bear with me, but when we get enough coins, I'm totally gonna have to, like, shoot this like it's a short. Like, did you know that when you're playing Super Mario Bros. 2, 6 golden coins, that when you save up 999 coins, you know what I mean?
Are you doing that for real?
I'm gonna, yeah, probably it'll make it so much easier to find and then cut into a short in retrospect.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Since you're grinding lives, does that make you a grinder user?
Who said that?
The same person that talked about Link's hands.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's no surprise.
It's no surprise here. If Mario cut down all the trees, would he be a Tinder user? Get it?
You're both dumb.
It's like, you're both dumb.
Both, yeah.
Ty said bad joke.
At least it's not just me that fucking thought that.
Chiefo said it was a bad joke too.
You guys like this song?
Just trying to bring a little bit of humor to the stream.
You're fine. We're just fucking around.
Man, I want a good burger.
No, you don't.
A good one.
Oh. I thought you meant you wanted a bad one.
No, I mean most of the ones are bad.
The last one you had was probably not good. But you said it was good.
It was good. And then the
No,
next
you're
day it
not.
wasn't good.
Yeah,
The next day
yeah,
I was like,
that's what that food does to you.
I was like, why is my body just treating this like it's chemical waste?
It's like
Oh yeah, I felt like that.
Hershey squirts to the
Just
max.
the worst. But like, but eating that food was a lot better than the last time I had that food.
Yeah.
They've really improved their food and that aspect of food improvement. I just saw a commercial recently that said that-
Product.
yeah, well, now they said that they fucking realized that their fries suck. And I'm like, you finally realize that your fries have sucked for a decade and you're gonna fucking fix it? I think they're gonna fix it. And they realized that their nuggets suck and they said they're gonna fix that. And really, I'll be honest, guys, I might as well just fucking go ahead
No,
and say
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
I think I'm gonna put some stock into this company.
No, you shouldn't.
I think I will. I think that people that don't put stock in this company in 2026 are kind of foolish because they're on their way
Fuck
up.
it.
I really do.
Fuck that place.
Yeah, I think that they're Charlie's favorite restaurant. He loves them.
Ba 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 ba.
If you know what restaurant I'm talking about, it's Moist Critical's favorite restaurant. They go out of their way to praise them all the time.
We're getting close.
You got a challenge. Oh, got him! Oh, got him! Oh my gosh! Why are you on the floor? Get on the bed! Get up on the floor!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Chief has the ability to lay on this comfy bed,
Nothing
and he's
on
laying on the floor that's kind of moist and damp from the flood.
Get up on the floor! Don't click on that! That's nasty! Get on the floor!
Chief is a questionable dog.
I know how to get him off the floor. What can I put in my mouth that's food?
Hey, all you have to say is, "Hey, Chief, would you like some?"
Would you like some? Or would
Do
you like to
you
go
want
outside? There it is. Outside time it is.
I also never have done this, so it is too to satiate my curiosity. I think we'll need 2 more, unfortunately.
Since you were all I was just
Trying to make sure we're caught up on chat. I think we'll do 2 more before we'll have it.
Oh, are you guessing Taco Bell? No. To be honest, and a lot of surveys back this up as far as fast food ingredients go, and if things are classified as fast food, they actually pass on some of the highest metrics as far as quality of their ingredients goes. A lot of bodybuilders and a lot of people that like eat protein related stuff, there's like they have options there that they eat there rather cheaply, and I mean they seem to be maintaining healthy lifestyles, so can't always get everything smothered in nacho cheese and sour cream and expect you to have a healthy life, but you can eat rice and chicken and steak and beef and shit, you know. Would I ever eat anything at Taco Bell with meat, cheese, and sour cream other than in the restaurant as soon as I order it? No. People clearly don't understand how food science works.
Or just food safety as a whole.
I see these recipes where people are deep frying lettuce. I just don't get it.
Ew.
I mean, lettuce is an absorbent fucking vegetable. Like, why would you want to put grease in the equation so you can eat grease-soaked lettuce? Like, what is the point?
That sounds fucking yucky.
Like, the main reason why people get sick off of fried food is fucking oil retention because it's not drained properly.
True.
So you don't want to deep fry things that can retain that. Because you're always going to have some that's going to absorb an amount of it. Deep fried ice cream. That's one of the examples I think that, because obviously the oil's not going to get absorbed into the ice cream ball itself, it's really just going to be used to fry the outer coating. So you'll probably have minimal. That's just not, you know, you really kind of have to eat it quickly, so you really can't do a lot of, like, drain at time. It's probably one of the better options. Maybe even, like, weirdly enough, like the Snickers bar and shit, because it can't penetrate the chocolate itself. So it wouldn't be able to penetrate the chocolate outer coating, so you wouldn't have to worry about it being absorbent. But, like, I don't know, the deep-fried Twinkie, that makes me a little fucking nervous.
Not only is the Twinkie just a fucking freak of nature.
It's a sponge!
It's a sponge soaking up fucking who knows how much grease.
That's why, like, if you cook French fries correctly, they don't absorb the oil, because you cook them, you take the potato and you cut it, and then you blanch it, which is you put it in some cold water so that it can absorb a lot of the starchiness and stuff. Then you dry it, you fry it for a little bit, then you pull it up, and when you pull it up, it creates this outer layer that when you fry it again, that oil doesn't penetrate it. It, like, adds to the outer layer, then it makes it crispy, and it doesn't penetrate the potato and, like, be all up in it. And you still drain it, of course. You still put on a paper towel and drain it and shit. Paper towel industry, gotta be loving people draining fried food.
I took 2 hits. I didn't even mean to do that. I needed 1 coin and I died for it.
Alright, I'll be quiet so you can do your thing.
We'll do a live filming of a YouTube short right here.
Yeah.
Alright, give it a couple seconds. Have you ever wondered how you can fuck? That was terrible. The one I did in the mock-up was way better than that.
Have you ever wondered?
Have you ever wondered what you can get when you spend 999 coins at the little casino in Super Mario Land 6 golden coins? Well, we're gonna go ahead and spin it for the first time. I've never saved up this much. And it seems like the options we got are 99 lives, 50 lives, or 0, perhaps? We got 300 coins back. Ah, that was fucking terrible. Well, those are the options. That's what you can get for grinding 999 coins in Mario 6 golden coins. That is insane. 300 coins. I spent 999 coins to get 300 coins. Gambling is bad, kids. Don't gamble.
So we didn't get any guys?
No, we got no guys.
So you did all that for nothing?
Yes.
Oh my god! God, this is going into fucking montage.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're fucked.
No, we just have to fucking
grind some more guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I literally just I would have been better. You didn't tell me that there were options that were no guys on that.
All it said was several times that this is the best way to get 99 guys. It didn't say what the other options were.
That was just terrible.
So you just did the 50
yes,
coin one over and over.
The 50 coin one, or even the 300 coin one.
Yeah, super excited. This is the best one ever.
That was just fucking terrible, man. I don't even know how to fucking describe.
Welcome to American Banking.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I was hoping that you were going to be done by 11.
Yeah, now I don't know what the fuck, dude. Unfortunately now I'm just gonna have to go. I'm just gonna have to fucking hope I can beat it with the amount of guys I have. I don't have much more patience for running any more of these fucking stages.
Yeah.
I just don't. Unless you want to sit and grind coins, like, I don't. I mean, I wanted to do all of this game myself, and I just don't have the fucking. I just don't have the wherewithal to go grind this fucking 20,000 more times.
That's crazy.
That's just. I mean,
Wow.
stupid. It's fucking stupid, is what it is. There's just no reason to do that.
No, there isn't, and that's the reason why I guess nobody ever talks about doing it, and
No.
we've never done it.
Literally, like, it's counterintuitive.
No, man, you're good.
Okay.
I mean, do you think you want to try it? Like, I mean,
I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to grind any more stages.
Okay, just can we take a small?
I'm just saying. So if you don't want to,
Like, I just don't want you. Like, if we get in here, then you're committed, right?
I think you can go back and load.
I mean, there's some really stupid shit in here.
I remember this. It.
Just remember, you have to do all of it in one go. It's this part. You gotta make sure at the very end that you jump sooner than you think you can, because I fucking kept getting pushed off into the fucking thing over and over and over at the end of this sequence here. So, like, make sure after you unduck, you jump as soon as you know you should here at the very end. Do not let it ride all the way to that end part like I do over and over again, please. Fucking died here so many times because of that. Yes, yes, thank you.
It's one of those tap jumps.
Yes, it's fucking dumb. And remember the floor is triggered by them spots.
Now I'm fucked. I don't even know if you can make that. 2, 3, 4. Stupid.
I think you have to do all of it again.
Alright, can you just grind some lives for me or something, man?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel bad having you do that. I just, like, it's...
No, Slime Girl, you did not miss Mario World. It's coming up after this.
Yeah, Mario World's after this, because I'm gonna have to head back to my house so I can go to my setup so I can do some Mario 64 after that. And like Pop said, this is extending into about 3 a.m. tonight. It's gonna be for all the different time zones.
Yeah, officially Mario Day would be over for the other time zones here in the United States, you know, at 3 a.m. EST, so we're trying to accommodate for people getting off of work and getting late, so that's why we decided to run the games like Mario World and 64 at the end. Started with breakfast with Mario 3. Give me just a moment, buddy. Just do like 1 or 2 loops and I got you. I'll ride you up a couple hundred.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it gets monotonous a little bit.
Well, there's a part where you do you get a checkpoint, I think, in a specific part where you don't want to fucking have no... I'm sorry, I'm looking bad.
Here, I can mute it. So you think after this reset you can go and sub out for me? I'm trying to get like a snack and a bathroom break.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could get it all in one, and honestly, if we would have gotten enough, like 99 guys there, we totally would have fucking plowed straight through it with, you know, no sort of remorse. I just don't want to get stuck between a rock and a hard place and have to run all that again.
Mario 3 was okay, Slime Girl, except for Iced World.
Yeah,
That's the only
Iced
problem.
World is the hardest part of the game.
Some of the levels in 5, the other half of 5 in Iced World, the rest of the game for me is a cakewalk.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, Pops is subbing out just to grind me some guys real quick.
You're like, I know, I was there.
I love this chief. He's such a good guy. Get up on the bed. Go on.
How
Chief.
much, where's that star coming from?
What the fuck?
How'd that happen?
Why did that happen?
That's weird.
Is there a star spawn there and we didn't know?
Why?
You found it though.
Why would it just fall from the ceiling like that, though?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Alright.
Chief is in the house.
Found-
Chief is in the house.
Found a good spot, too.
Whatever you think, however many coins you think we should save. Pops is fighting with me.
We're fighting.
We're fighting.
The Vid-Bits are fighting.
So we start making fucking clickbait videos. The Vid-Bits break up.
Oh my god. And then like it'd be us like breaking up some pasta in half. Like look.
Well, like, I don't know. We could have done goofy shit like that. I mean, I did move into a different place, and we don't live in the same place anymore.
Yeah.
But we weren't like, the Vid-Bits break up? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Or like no, there's 2 studios now.
Yeah. And he can come over and record at my place, or vice versa.
Yeah, this feels like more like a Studio A. Fine, you can be Universe A, and we'll be Universe 1. Let's get out of here. I don't like how alternate universe Bender is lording his cowboy hat over me. It's the whole plot. Lording his cowboy hat over me. Like, ooh, like, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Grinding.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Ah.
Oh.
Don't let him get you.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, oh.
Ah. Get him.
It'd be funny if I just walked into him casually. No, no.
I really wonder what it would have been like if Wario didn't become the protagonist of the Mario Land series. Because I don't find...
How unoriginal those names. Like, let's flip the M upside down. But it's not really that. It's like the war prefix.
Waru, yeah, it
Yeah.
means evil in Japanese, or opposite.
What do you say? One more and then...
Yeah, I mean, get 500 and we'll see from there.
There's just no reason to risk the 1,000
Yeah,
again.
I agree.
Like, I mean, it'd be funny if you failed again, but I mean, it's luck. It's not
It
like you're like,
is.
it's not like you're looking at it like, please,
There's-
there's the worst outcome.
Yeah.
Spend the longest amount of time to get the least desirable outcome.
But literally, then I got 300 coins back. I'm like, this is a... Stop doing this. This is a go hit one of the other machines.
It's like when you, it'd be like the
But
guys
at
like,
least there's something to use your fucking coins for in this game. There's like an actual reason to have coins. Most Mario games have no conceivable fucking use for them. Like, truly, there's like no reason for them to exist.
but it's like the people
Besides
that
to
play
get
like
a one-up,
50
it's like
It's
one-up is not even... I don't know, I feel like it's different.
It's like the people that like buy like a $50 scratch off ticket and they luckily win $20 back and they're like, ooh, I should buy a $20 ticket now. I want $20. Like,
The comic they had Hard Mario bullying Wario when they were kids. Damn. What do you mean Hard Mario?
what's hard bar?
That just like raises alarms. I was like, what? Hard Mario.
Hard Mario.
I'm just joking. Just joking.
Using the hard R in your Mario.
Mario. like a pirate.
Pirate Mario.
Roll your R's on your Mario.
It sucks because like they're like, you know, we don't want to make games about some of these other things that Mario could do, so we're just gonna make a bunch of different suits in Odyssey so we can just get them out of the way.
Well, you deserve that tech, because you didn't spend it all on more scratch offs. If you bought a $20 scratcher and got $100, then you know it was just the right place in the right time.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get addicted to it.
Yeah. I pulled a cool card out of a Pokemon pack one time and then wasted fucking $2,000.
Fuck. He was just looking like you could have bought almost a third of me, brother.
Yeah, or a fucking a slightly better than a beater car.
He's a good boy. He's so soft. He's so soft.
Yeah, me and Pops got out recently. We got rid of a lot of...
We're out, man.
We got rid of a lot of Pokemon stuff and invested in some video game stuff. I got some old media, some
Man,
fucking...
you want the beautiful, comfy Chifo spot now?
No, I'm good.
Oh man, he's so soft. You think you're gonna be able to beat Wario sitting half off view?
I'll see. Well, so 5 100? No, they're not. No, they're not 100s.
50. You're doing 50s, yes. Because you can get 3 up. You know what I mean? Like, but maybe not. Because you can also get power ups up to 50s. How many guys do you think you need? I figure you only needed like 20.
Yeah, if I'm hoping for 20.
How about you do the 200 one and see what it was on the reel? That might be what I was thinking, is that you should do that 2 or 3 times. Yeah, because you can definitely get a 20 up. This is the one I was thinking of. There's only 1 bust on here, and you got it. What is your luck?
I got it on this one last time. Oh, come
Are you
on!
kidding me? We just grinded all of that for 1 guy? I got 1 guy on one of the passes. Give me the controller, take it back there, you can talk to the audience, I'll do this fucking level, I don't care. How many, what is your goal for guys?
I just want 15 to 20 guys.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
I try to hit that 1 up every time, I'll try to get, well, you already have 10.
That's some bullshit. I
worst-
just wish I
guess
would.
when you turn 21, I might go to the boat with you, because either this is the
You'll
thing.
win.
No, the good thing is, I've never won at the boat, right? So if we go, either I get to win for the first time, or you're gonna win, which is great, because it's gonna be your 21st birthday. So, like, it's a win-win. Either your pops gets his first win, or you win, because the thing is, somebody always gets to win. It's just usually never the person that's whose idea to go.
No, and I'd like to go to play blackjack, which is just, I'm not even.
That just sounds like a horrible idea.
Why? Why? It's like, okay, it's like when I play a game that I'm not great at in ranked, right? It's that mentality of people who know how to play the game, play it a certain way.
Yeah.
So I'm the wild card. They have no
wild
fucking...
card, bitches.
Well, I heard someone explain it the other day, and they were like, why is it that copper lobbies in this game are so much more difficult than even diamond players? It's because they don't know. It's the adaptability. If I'm new to the thing, I don't know a lot about blackjack, right? And if I just play it like say for example, at either my homecoming or my prom, I don't remember which one. It was homecoming. It was the gambling theme, or like it was like a poker theme. So we all wore like that kind of stuff, and it was cool. I mean, it was cool. I spent a good 45 minutes at the fucking table, and I won a bunch. I just didn't stop when I should have.
Yeah.
I won enough to have won the whole thing for whatever the goal was. Get so many chips by whatever means you wanted. And I had a point where I almost could have won. Like if I would have taken that and gone and done some safer games, I would have won. But I was stupid, and I actually wanted to get rid of all my chips so then I could spend more time with the person I was taking to the dance.
Yeah.
That was a little bit more important than gambling. They literally set up gambling as it's like a little mental test. Like, will people interact with their date, or will they gamble for more time? Because nobody knows how to dance.
Plus, like, shit, we don't have enough chaperones. How we can get them not be all messed up?
Yeah, because then the people who take care of the tables are chaperones, in a sense. Like, they're all, like, adults or, like, older students. But it was fun. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big gambler. That's why I think it's interesting.
That's also why I think it's funny that you gamble so much in video games, because you don't gamble in real life, obviously.
That's why I do it. It's like, because I would definitely not do it in real life. Like, even the second I turn 21, which I don't even think in our state you have to be 21. I'm not even sure. Like, I feel like maybe it's 21 to go to an actual casino. You can pull slots at, like, a smaller place for, like, as an 18-year-old, or buy shit at the, like, you could buy a scratch-off at the gas station at 18. It's weird how the rules for that work. But nonetheless, like, I don't know. I think it's interesting as a novel concept. When you go knowing whatever you're spending is gone. It's gone the second you enter. You know what I mean? What you bring as you're spending money, you have to realize the second you step in that none of it's coming back.
None of it. And that way you spend it all and none of it does.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you can't have that mentality.
Good luck for you, man.
You can't have that mentality that you're gonna go in and you're gonna make back something and save yourself from something.
I'm making you some insurance policies, so in case you lose all of the money, you still got all the lives you wanted. How many times you want to spend that thing? Or you want to spend it at all? You said 15 guys. We're almost there.
And that's how you should do it, Tech. You use that money to buy a tablet for your oldest daughter. You used it to get something for someone else. You know what I mean? That wasn't a selfish purchase. It wasn't a lavish purchase. That was, you know what I mean? That was the right thing to do. I think the thing is, like, when I get any level of extra money, I always give it away in a sense. Whether I'm, buying food for my friends or whatever. I'm just that type of guy. So, like, I don't know. I'd rather live that way. I'd rather if I have a little bit more than usual, I'd rather use that to spruce up the situation, the social situation. I'd rather, like, get some dinner or like make things interesting for multiple people than just like a quick dopamine hit of, oh, bought a new video game online. Like, I don't know, I've done that. I've bought that impulse purchase for myself so many times now where I'm like, I don't really fucking feel like doing that. Like, and it's a good thing. The problem is people get into this mentality that if they don't spend money on themselves, they're not happy, or if they don't spend money on others, they're not happy. Like, but to me, like, if I do have that extra money, I would rather put that towards someone else. I have sponsored my friends to play games that I want to play so many times. So many times I've lost count. You know what I mean? Because I'm just that guy. I'm the group gifter, I've seen it be called, or if I had a better Steam library, I would be sharing with the homies. But, like, at the same time, it's just because I don't know. I feel like every time I've been at the point where I have nothing, someone's been there to help me out. Whether it be one of my friends, someone in my family. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I've definitely gone without in my life, as most people have. Not to say like I've lived the worst life or anything. I've definitely still lived a life of privilege, which I can acknowledge. But nonetheless, like, even in a lower class situation, I feel like there was someone within my sphere who could help me. So when I have that ability to be that person, I want to be that someone to somebody else. That's always
It makes me feel good too to know that I can do something.
Like, don't get me wrong, it makes me feel good, but it goes beyond.
It's not contingent as why you do it.
Right.
But, I mean, there also is such a thing as fucking feeding the soul, and it feels good for the soul.
Right. It feels better than buying something empty for yourself. 100%.
Well, because it's just like, how many times have you seen somebody like think that they want something and then watch them like squander it away after having it for so long, or not really even, seem to, what would you say, appreciate it, or
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're talking about.
400.
Oh, I'm so glad that my voice is slowly coming back.
You're getting two more spins, and that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It's literally like every time I clear my nose, it's one step. I can feel the mucus draining, and it's like one step closer to having like full access to my voice again. Like, cause at work this morning, I feel like it was even still kind of gone, and I just like, I'd clear my throat, and like slowly I've gotten to the point where I don't feel like there's this pressure I don't know, that sickness, that fever fucking hit me like crazy. And they come and go sometimes. I'm just glad my work didn't give me a bunch of shit, because last time I was sick, they gave me a bunch of shit, and I literally had to go to the hospital to get my fluids replaced. Because, like, I could not stop throwing up. It's like, yeah, guys, I actually orchestrated this entire thing.
Yeah, I thought it'd be really cool to spend a bunch of, not only be off of work, but
spend more money.
Yeah, I love that one.
I think that's so funny.
That's the best.
It's like, yeah, not only did I lose money from not going to work, the hospital's gonna charge me an arm and a leg for this. Like, luckily I don't think it was that much. I think that was mostly covered by insurance. Is this your drink?
Yes.
Okay.
I threw your can away.
Oh yeah, I already drank that. I was like, where did my drink go?
Sorry guys, the magic number is 400. Braden's gonna spin 2 times, but if he doesn't get anything, he at least has over the 15 guys that he asked me to get him.
Yeah.
And I needed that. Just what I needed.
It's better to err on the side of caution here.
Yeah. And then once you get your legs, you know, if you do it several times, you'll get to the point where like you'll never grind for it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there is some really tricky parts in the second half of the castle and the Wario fight itself.
I just remember it took me a week to beat it as a kid, so I mean I was also impatient and probably like running in there with minimum guys and then having to redo the whole gambit of fighting the bosses over and over again. But that guy I always thought he was looking like he was charging for a mean shit. The little guy. The guys
Holy shit go.
I don't know, he's like shaking his fist, he's like, I got a shit. I mean, I was, like I said, I was pretty young when I played this game.
This guy's gonna take a shit. You know I am still gonna make you do this.
Tech is saying, grind at 999 again and gamble it all on one.
Well, somebody super chats or super stickers.
Yeah, I guess that's the only just because the time it's gonna push our fucking plans off. Like,
yeah, I don't want to push the plans off.
it would have to be under extenuating circumstances for me to feel like, yeah, we should gamble it all. I just also want to have respect for you guys' time as well.
I'm just saying, you know, you want us to perform tricks, then we're gonna put out the hat afterwards.
That's true. I remember someone asked me to do like something super duper crazy at one point, and I don't even remember what it was, but it was like a challenge on a game I was new to, and they're like, "Yeah, you should do this," and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, you expect me to do this for my first time?" And then I was like, I guess I could do that if this or this happened, and they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm not gonna go out of the way and just tank my whole stream. Like, then again, I don't know. I would. If it was me, I'm gonna be honest, if it was me and I had any amount of time that I wanted, I would probably do it again.
That's about 430's really all we need.
But at this point, like, even if you got the 99 guys, a bunch of them go to waste.
Oops.
So I feel like we don't really need to.
I really wasn't trying to take your power up away before.
You'll get another power up. At the end of this. Look, he's trying to poop. You missed the guy trying to poop, Dad.
See if I get the 3 one more time.
So, I mean, now that the you know, the cat's out of the bag and you guys know that I work in, you know, custodial services, dude, some of the fucking things people do at my work, like I'm just like appalled. I'm just like, how did you shit all over the bathroom? Like, I wonder sometimes. I wonder if it's intentional.
Yes.
Why? There's one bathroom that everyone who uses the you know, the establishment, there's one for everyone to use, so they want to fuck it up. Like,
Got you the flying power up and 25 something guys.
oh, I think.
And you have the potential to spin for more. You want to move?
I guess I'll sit in the front. I'm good, man.
This is real comfy too.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
If it becomes a problem,
24 guys, 2 spins.
not here.
No good. Yeah, where are you going? What are you
I
doing?
just wanted to see the castle again.
Bum, ba-yum, bum, 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 bum. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog too.
That's actually Wario up on the castle. I don't think it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, it's doing this thing. This
Oh, I know.
some Sonic the 2 themes.
Don't
get there. Don't.
Skidoo.
You skidooed. What is up with you? You're I mean, like, what the holy heck?
Hit that subscribe button.
You got the next worst possible outcome. I mean, like, the only thing worse than both fucking witches. Everything paid off. I don't understand your luck, man. I don't get it. Every time. Thank God I got all those extra guys you wanted anyways.
Why weren't you doing that every time?
I don't know, man. I didn't know it existed till you showed me.
There's 2 stars. You got this?
Yeah.
Alright, man. How about this? If you lose half the guys, I'll just grind you up some more. Do not fucking just like lose.
Or you do it.
No, man. You played the whole game. The only thing I did was that grinding right there. Why the hell would I beat it for you? Then it'd be like you were a child all over again.
That's true. I mean,
Like what you just did for your sister.
oh my gosh, do you want to tell that story?
You could tell
Can
it.
you, please? I'm playing the game.
Oh.
Tell it from your perspective.
My perspective was I just thought Brayden was casually helping his sister with the end of a game, or with a game part, and he ended up actually getting the only thing she was stuck on was the end of it, and he finished it for her, and like he just felt bad because like all this after he finished it,
I
wasn't
literally
sure-
said, "Are you sure?" Because I had this feeling. I'm like,
but I didn't know, you know. I'm just
you
like,
were, because it was a SpongeBob game, and you were fighting Plankton, and Plankton tends to be the final boss of a
yeah,
SpongeBob
but
game.
sometimes something comes across multiple times.
No,
like,
I
you
get
know?
it, but it literally had that feeling where it was like, do a little bit of damage, little dialogue, do this, and then I was like, oh no, and then I was like, are you sure you don't want to do it, Van? And she's like, oh,
I
that's
can't
fine.
get past it. So go ahead.
And I was like,
It's like you literally beat the game in front of her.
and it was just sad. I don't know. Maybe it was kind of
The
fun.
credits rolled, and I just felt bad.
I felt bad more than enjoying it,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I was like, oh my god.
And it sucks.
I felt
'cause-
bad because I verbalized it too. I was like, I think he just beat the game for you.
Yeah, you did verbalize it. But, like, to be fair, I don't know, I'm happy that I had that, like, I have that memory with her, but, like, at the same
Yeah.
time, it's kind of...
Thank God you don't.
I just keep looking at the little,
You
the
have
little
to.
cat.
I kept not looking at. The
Oh, I was looking at the little cat.
Oh. Why did I?
Fuck!
You did it again. Keep going. I was gonna say, don't. Oh, no.
Oh, God!
I think it knows. Let's see if it knows. Creep over there. Look on the left. Let's see if it knows. Maybe it doesn't know. It knows. It knows. I think it's just random. You're just gonna run
You
randomly.
can't fucking...
You have it a couple
You
times.
can't
And you're
make
like,
it through there!
You can.
No!
So next time, you know.
Next time on the Vid-Bits. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't take that at face value. Oh, you just got a better Virginia right now.
Aren't you glad that we don't have that thing at the end of our videos that show like little other videos to click on? I'm like, watch this video, watch this
I
video.
do that. I don't know. I link them.
You like them?
I link them. I do that sometimes.
What?
An end screen?
What's an end screen?
That?
What that is? Those smart people do?
I mean, but we've been focusing on live streams, and you have to go back and do that afterwards for your lives.
I got the best husky.
That's true. He's a really good husky. I don't
Sorry,
know.
EFJ.
I was about to say you might have a little bit of competition. There's some other cool huskies.
Yeah, my fool.
God, I feel like I need to blow my nose so bad.
I know, but the Malamute is cool. Malamutes are fucking awesome. It's like if there was a mega evolution of a husky. It's like wow wow wow. There's a gigantic Malamute, which will give you some of the adoring traits of a husky, but then some of the other ones, like you want to talk about mother hen judgmental mentality. I've heard that
Alright.
they will just like
So, do you know where the first?
every
Ah!
every other
It's
one.
so deceptive.
So
I
yeah.
keep thinking I'm in a different
Nope.
room.
So you have to run. Like when you get past that, you can only step on the one that's after
God,
it.
why does my brain not understand that?
So now you're gonna jump over like the window. Look at the window. So jump.
Okay.
I think that's what I did as a kid, or not as a kid.
Ah!
You still end up getting nut punched. He ho ho ho. 24 lives to go. And I got a cheap fool. See if you were here with the cheap fool vibe. Okay. Good for you. That's one of the hardest parts.
Can you? Yeah, I guess we should switch spots.
Here you go. That's beautiful cheap.
Well, last time Chief was sleeping, so I felt bad. I didn't want to wake him. But now that he's already awake from my yelling,
okay, Chief.
I just need to.
What is this? Oh, snack.
I don't know. You should catch up on chat. Bob's your uncle. Chief's my uncle. No, you don't have to get alarmed, Chief. It's not one of those alarm things. $22. Okay.
I make 100K a year as long as my bills are paid and food is in our fridge. I'll buy toys. I will
Fuck.
my networking stuff.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Don't worry. You
I'm
got this.
awful.
I understand that, man. I feel like I work hard for my money and I want to have some fun. You have to. There's no... Like, you have to have something that equates the stress of work, whatever it is.
I'm glad you got that kind of security going on. That I feel like that does a lot for someone's mental health.
Like, even when we're doing this full-time and getting paid enough to eat and buy extra, it's still going to be one of those situations where I'm still going to want to have something extra outside of this to go do with money. Like, more likely than not, sightsee and be in nature, to be honest. A lot of it would be, like, get some inspiration. I'd like the video game pick.
God, I pressed the fucking button.
I'd like to go video game pick in different states and stuff and see different inventory, see mom and pop stores, talk to different people about video games. You know, I also like sleight of hand magic and stuff like that, so I probably would go around and collect magic tricks and stuff from different places and shit. But like just stuff to do, mainly nature. And honestly, I'd like to take the Chief on a bunch of adventures and be able to video that. That'd be really cool. Because, like...
God! It's so fucking much, man. I did it so many times, and then you can only do all of that so many times before you... Just... I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's why I'm always gonna overshoot the amount of fucking lives I need.
This may be a situation where we can't talk and you just need to be able to focus. So no, I'm not catching up, chat. Stop talking to me!
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. It's just joking. Just trying to break the tension.
It's very intensive.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the whole fucking game.
Sometimes I get this weird fucking feeling of stress where I just like forget how to jump. Like there's not many buttons. Nope. God, I fucking knew I shouldn't have, and I just pressed. It was just too big of a jump. It's a kick in the fucking face, just immediately appearing back at the front of the fucking castle again. Like,
That's why I wasn't trying to be stressed, like mean or whatever, but I thought I was going to take half the stress of this off you and do half the game. But I know that you wanted to show up and show out, but then like when you take all of the stress of the whole game on yourself and then have to deal with this at the end,
that's why I said I wouldn't have cared if you would have done this, and then you're like, oh,
You want me to beat the end of the game for you? I will.
I mean, if it gets to the point where I don't want to fucking play it anymore,
I just don't want you to I don't want you to fizzle out and get angry at the end either.
I understand. It's just stressful.
It is. We definitely prefaced all of that. I prefaced that when somebody asked us to do it. I said, okay, this is gonna be something. But you will definitely keep tripping into falling into tropes if I don't stop talking to you and just let you just focus.
It's just like I don't know why I skid forward like that. Those guys just disappeared like they were fucking nothing. Well, it's just like that hit is inevitable. If you're not small, you're gonna get hit and become small. Like, it's just not safe to try to, like, bait that fireball out from the big guy. It's not. Why the fuck did it just didn't pick up on the sprint? Like, I guess I'm not pushing the fucking controller down hard enough. Sorry, Pops has been trying to calm me down a little bit. I've been getting a little ramped up. It's a lot of pressure and it's very stressful. And I was just trying to breathe a little bit and...
Those break right when you step on them, right?
See, I don't know about these.
I think they do because there's another one right after.
I would trust that as something. Is this a sprint thing?
I believe you need to have a little bit of momentum, yeah.
I know they go up.
They go up, yeah, and you don't want to be close to the spikes.
It's one of the only situations there where that's actually programmed in such a way where the floatiness is to your advantage almost. Because you can kind of go continuously. Let me know. I keep checking this.
No,
it's a newer
I get it.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, so first WarioWare boss.
WarioWare.
WarioWare ball, man. They actually use that for touched.
2 hits.
Then we get 2. Just try to make sure you're keeping yourself mindful of where you're going to end up. Because you don't want to end up in the collision path of the yeah. It's okay.
Both at 1.
I think you're here now, right?
I think so. It would have been nice if I got through that without getting hit, but it's okay.
Alright. said you wanted 15 guys, so you have 1 and
Yeah.
14 in reserve.
Not a good spot to be. If I remember correctly, with Big Mario, you want shallow jumps. With Small Mario, you want... Ah. Damn it.
Isn't there? I thought there was a checkpoint after.
I thought so
Is
too.
it after a phase with him or something?
It's not. I don't think it is. I think you have to do all of it and fight him. I think that's why we bitch about this so much.
That's really
That's
unreasonable.
fucking insane. So you just need to do good. You just need to have fire, and then yeah. Holy fuck, dude, that's fucking insane. Like, and pardon my language. I just don't know. Like, I just don't know how else to react. Unfortunately, it's hard not to get unsavory when you do so much. It's literally like an intentional slight to players, almost, where it's like, no, you gotta play this game more. You gotta play it more. That's literally all. It's like a fucking. It's like a DPS wall in a fucking. In games where you're doing, fighting bosses and shit, where it's like, literally, you just gotta. Oh my god.
It's the definition of Nintendo hard.
I know.
The only reason why
you always say this, and I
but like,
know.
they don't. This isn't like that for the majority of this game. This is another one of those games that they ramp at the
Yeah,
end.
you can do a bunch of the fucking places back to back, no problem, and then all of a sudden, it's kind of crazy difficult towards the very end.
Good shit.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm never gonna learn.
You can go back and watch my playthrough. I do the same.
It's so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. I did not make
That's
that,
great.
but okay.
Breathe. Yeah, just don't forget to breathe. Do you feel like it's harder because you don't have it all in your hands?
Oh my, I'm sorry. I just shouldn't. I don't know. So it was just a bad time for a question. It's not your fault. I was just hoping for a fire here. I just don't know what to do. Just gonna give it another go. That spin jump, man. I really am sorry. I'm not trying to get this unsavory. It's just it's just a lot. It's just a lot. catch up on chat in a second. You literally have to be preemptive with it, and then you have to immediately tilt back so you get it as soon as possible. Alright. Fake bullshit. Jump across. Across. Oh my god, I almost fucking missed that. Unfortunately, this section is a little easier, I feel like, a small Mario. Fuck! Ah! It's just, it's so...
I think that imposter syndrome kind of feeling where you always feel like you're not gonna be good enough at your job, or you're not, like,
you haven't done enough to prove yourself. I feel like that's always going to exist, unfortunately, at least as far as I understand it. Seems like a lot of professionals still feel like they aren't qualified enough, or they haven't done enough to prove themselves. I think that whole state of proving yourself is not really a real thing. And you'll never feel like you've proved yourself enough to others, and some people will never feel like you've proved yourself to them, so it's a fucking horrible, unfortunate kind of state, but I feel like you just kind of have to ignore that. And I know that's such a shitty thing to say, but like I don't know. I don't know if anyone feels like they're truly worthy once they kind of make it, even if just a little bit in life. Shit, unfortunately, I have one good week and then I'm like waiting for the next horrible thing to happen sometimes. And it's not like I'm just anticipating. I don't know, when you have pattern recognition skills and you're like, well, when this happens, you want to stop that before it happens. And unfortunately, sometimes you let it like almost sabotage your day or your mood, and you can't do that. You can't let that happen. You can't let it ruin yourself. It's very hard to balance that sometimes. What the you guys saw. I clipped through the let's watch it back. Watching it on, yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then it's this one. Yeah. I tilted back too much. Oh my gosh. It's wild. This is just wild to me. I mean, I can always go back once I have, yeah. Wow. And that's the trick, is spinning in the middle of that to stay big. It's just a kick in the fucking teeth, dude. Like, it's so hard. Literally, I don't know. I'm sure you guys understand at this point. I'm not overselling it. It's just legitimately difficult due to the amount you have to do. Like, you just have to do a whole lot in order to get where you need to be. And then there's no stops, saves, or really any breathing room, unfortunately. It's like a lot of very precise jumping. Like,
I wonder how many lives I lost to those stupid Wario hands.
Oh my god! I didn't even, at first I didn't think I was on it at all, and then I was, and then I'm just dead. Like, unfortunately, this is just where you just don't get a lot of good commentary out of me. Like, I don't know how to pacify the rage, and then when I get angry, I play worse. So then I have to not talk. And then I feel bad that I'm not giving commentary anymore, but like literally, I just don't know. There's no in-between when shit gets like this. When it gets this difficult, I don't really know how I can, like if I try to talk, it's nothing but venting frustration to try to hopefully push myself through it. Like, I just hope none of you guys think that I'm an angry person. It's just shit like this, unfortunately, brings the frustration out in me sometimes. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Alright, I'm back.
You just like do a weird bounce when you hit that fucking platform for some reason. I just forgot that for some reason. Like, why the fuck did I was holding the sprint button still? I'm just an idiot. Like, I'm so dumb.
I'm trying to maintain motivation. It's fatiguing. I think that's really the best way to describe it, is doing this multiple times back to back is fatiguing. You do all the hard platforming sections in you almost need a fucking break before the boss comes, and then there's no, like, they set the precedent the entire game that there's saves, and then you don't have any saves at all. Like, I don't know. I guess I just feel like, is it like modern games that make you feel privileged in saving that much? But it would be, I don't know, like, if it weren't for the bell system, that it makes you feel like, yeah, you can save in this game, that, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know what I misremember every fucking time. I beat this 3 times. Like, I beat this game as a kid. I beat it once with Dad. I beat it on my own. This will be the 4th fucking time I will have beaten it. It's just, it's frustrating each and every time, unfortunately. Alright, I need to stretch my wrist a little bit, because it's getting a little exhausted after all that. So I'm gonna just walk it. And just walking, taking my time. This part you just kind of gotta go. Just gotta just breathe, take my time. That was risky. Alright. Oreo balls taken care of. Whew. Okay, does this give me an option of... This is just another fire. I'm gonna breathe. Just gonna breathe. Got 5 guys left for additional tries, but unfortunately it's likely going to be additional running if we don't, additional grinding if we don't. So just gotta breathe. We're just gonna take a second, thank our community, shout out to everyone who's in the stream, all the positivity. Thank you for bearing with me. No pressure. Just gotta do a little stretch. Hands off. Oh, immediately. Fucking immediately, dude. Oh my god, it's just... What the fuck? The jump is not suited to fucking... It's literally just when enemies run fast, there's no walking. You don't walk, you don't run, you stand still, you jump over them, you let them run under you. You stand still, you let them run under you, and that's how you fucking do it. There's no other way. There's no moving and jumping at the same time with bigger hitbox enemies. I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Like, you have to do weird jumps that aren't Mario jumps. They're not how you play Mario games. That's the problem. This doesn't play like other Mario games. So you try to play like you'd play any other fucking normal platformer or Mario game, and it doesn't play like that. That's why it gets so frustrating. Is like, the platforming is one thing, and you're trying to fight the platforming, and then you're fucking trying to land on a target in the whole game, unless you have the fucking ears. It's a bitch to land on anything. Like, it literally makes you feel like you need to go. You need to go get enough coins. Or oh my god, I'm so fucking livid right now. Like, what was the point of grinding fucking all of those guys and then just have to do it again after we grinded 100 coins? Like, it's just so frustrating.
It seems to me, if you think about it, it's that difficult that somebody decided there had to be an option for somebody to get a 99 guys because they were going to need it at the end. Why else would they have the option of a
It's
game
just
like that?
fucking dumb, dude. It's not like it's not. I had 3 hits and I got hit immediately, back to back to back. It's just not. It's so hard to land on enemies because the fucking way he moves. Like, literally, like it. It's just it's a traditional platformer, but it's not. Like, I'm just... Why the fuck did I try to jump over that? That's the last guy. Does it go 0-0 or did I just fuck it up? I don't know, man. I don't know. If I don't do this, you're just gonna have to do it, because I don't have the fucking energy in me anymore. I'm not having fun. It went from this
We
game.
talked about
I know, it just sucks.
So we talked
there's
about
just-
this. We talked about this being the end game.
I
So like,
understand. I'm just saying it's why maybe a little bit more apprehension. I'm sorry I haven't been saying much, guys. I'm just trying not to be so negative. I really am. I'm not trying to be that kind of person, because I just raged a lot when I was younger, and I just don't even like slightly feeling that way. It honestly just makes me feel embarrassed more than anything. And I'm just trying to maintain my cool, because for some reason, I think this is a game I don't know. Dad thinks there's a fucking checkpoint every time and there's not. I think there's a checkpoint every time and there's not. And it fucking makes it makes the game a whole different experience. Like, it literally makes it like leagues more frustrating, and I don't know. I'm just sorry. Me and Pops may have to switch our stream schedules. I may have to do that when I get home, or I don't know, maybe I just won't be able to get to Mario 64. Like, I have another important fucking doctor's appointment tomorrow, and it's just frustrating. I did not think this was going to take nearly as much time as it did. Or it has, I guess. It's one of those things where I always underestimate it every time, and it's frustrating. Because I know it's not as easy as I think it is, and when Pop said that, I'm like, oh, it's one of my favorites, and it is, it sucks. It sucks that I have such a dual feeling, like, I have dual feelings about this game. Like, I love it and fucking hate it so much at the same time. Like, the build-up is so much better than where you end up. Like, it's such a, like, the difficulty of the boss fight is not even indicative of the game at all. It's solely to farm replay value in the age of fucking blockbuster video. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys helping me stay positive. Not getting frustrated when I do. Yes! I needed a fucking win, fellas. I definitely needed a win. Yes! Oh my dude, oh my god, that's so, oh, that's love. That's fucking love and care. That's love and affection right there. Holy shit. I fucking needed that for my mental health. Oh, we already have one of these. Holy fuck, why did I go through this again? I went through it because I wanted a power up, but that's two fucking that's two max wins on that machine back to back. So I mean, I'm just hoping and holding my breath a little, I guess. We're fucking back, baby. The fucking max bet with the rent money right there, baby. Holy shit! Oh, nice. I'm glad it didn't get rid of the power-up I had. So that's best possible scenario there. Alright. I was gonna change it. Nah, the kitties are the good luck charm. Alright. Alright, that lasted fucking 2 seconds. I'm gonna try spin jumping Wario's bitch ass this time. That was for science. I had to verify that a normal jump can become a spin jump as well as a sprinted. I was under the impression you had to sprint to do a spin jump for some reason. Ooh, I almost walked off on that one. Alright. This one's for you guys. This one's for those in the chat who have really bared with me on this one. Oh, that one's on me. I pulled back. It's alright. Now that we have a little fucking safety net here. Pops, you missed something amazing. Won 2 jackpots on the 200 one back to back for a bunch of fucking lives. So we're back. Last attempt was solid. I feel like I have a little bit of a renewed confidence that a little bit. Now, don't quote me on that, but I have a little bit more of a safety net here in place. Chat's cool. They understand that I'm not going to be having the most inspired commentary nor the most commentary, but they understand. So it's just we're working the magic. We're just slowly.
Yeah, it's Mega Man Day every day, so we're still doing the stuff we planned. I'm not stressing about that, not stressing about timing. Just want you to finish out, and finish strong, and just do you, man.
I just wasn't trying to get too negative. You know, I know that everyone in chat wants to see me do it just as much as I want to. So
Yeah, I mean, everybody's in here with you, and they're trying to ride out. They're riding out the series of emotions, man.
If you want to give Bray some love, no, he's just letting you do you.
Did you watch our last playthrough? Did you check that out?
yes.
Okay, well, at least hopefully that gives you a little bit of, you know what I mean? Maybe seeing what we did last time, and
I feel like I understand. That's why I said I was gonna try spin jumping.
alright, I'm not gonna coup you.
Fuck.
I cooed you anyways, didn't I?
Yeah, you shouldn't have said anything. You just shouldn't have said that. Like,
Pride.
you should have just walked out. Like,
I'm sorry. I'm making spaghetti if it makes you feel any better.
I appreciate your peace offering of spaghetti.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's just I died last time to that same fucking spot. Oh shit. I just gotta go for it. Fuck, man! Why the fuck am I so apprehensive? God, my voice is going out again. This shit is over, bro. I literally had just gotten my voice back and it's already fucking leaving again. Oh shit. Okay. Really did think I was on that platform last. I didn't see the drop. God damn it! What the fuck? God, it's just, there's just so much to remember. Like, the second you breathe, you get hit by something you were not accounting for. Yeah, I think when Pops fucking signed us up for this, he really downplayed how difficult this was. I love this game. Like I said, I would say go as far to say as it's one of my favorites, if not my favorite, depending on my mood. It's just like, fuck. There's just a lot. It's just like the whole difficulty lies here. I mean, realistically, you can beat through the rest in record fucking time. Like, this game is, it just seems miserable to speedrun. Like, you get it in one or it's over. Like, well, I mean, that's how most speedruns are, but truly, like, you pretty much have to have mastered this. I appreciate you guys for sticking with me. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I let go of the sprint button. Fuck! It's just a lot. I guess I just need to go back to not saying anything, unfortunately. Because it's pixel perfect platforming, and then you get to a boss where you like, I've gotten one hit on him, and I know he's 2 phases. I'm almost I'm like 300% certain that he's 2 phases, so like, I gotta get there with some health. Are you fucking kidding, man? I'm glad someone understands the pain, Vicious. This is just fucking crazy, dude. It's just crazy. Like I just like every time I tell myself I'm never gonna play this game again, I remember why I always get to that point where I'm like, fuck, I fucking hate this game. As much as I love it, and it's one of my favorites, it's so hard not to be mad. Like there's just like it's so much. One wrong move, and then you do fucking 6 minutes worth of platforming again. All to get back to that one spot to try it again one time. Like, God, you have to jump early, but you can't jump too early. You gotta jump off immediately after. Like, it's so much in every room. You have to remember all of it, and you have to do all of it over and over again, and it gets so fucking fatiguing. Like there's just not, like, that's the one word that I feel like encapsulates the experience of this last level. It's just fucking fatiguing. Like you give it your all, and if you don't do good enough, you have to fucking go and grind for 10, 15, 20 minutes again to fucking just try again. It's like playing fucking Mega Man. Like, it's like you play Mega Man 7 and it's like getting kicked in the fucking dick 13 times in a row. When you're hoping that 14th time the foot's not coming. Like, spoiler alert, it is. It's got steel toes on this time. Fuck! I just... Me and Pops have both kind of given it a shot over the past couple runs. I don't know. I mean, it's frustrating. But you already know that. So I'm trying to even think of things to say for commentary, and it's just like, you guys know it's frustrating, you know it's difficult, you understand our frustrations and which parts we're getting angry at. So it's just like, I don't even see the point in voicing it anymore. Like, I feel it deep within my fucking soul, but it's just like, I'm not trying to just have it be, you know, unfortunately marring the time of positivity and happiness and nostalgia we kind of had earlier in the stream. I guess that's why it compounds the frustration, because it, like, you have such fond memories about a game, and then I forget that this took fucking weeks and weeks of my time as a kid to get through. Like, it really did. I would almost go as far to say that it is more difficult than the end of Metroid. I don't know. There's just something about it, like, where it's that unhindering, unyielding... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3 seconds, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So when Pops gets back, that's what we were talking about. We just kept throwing ideas back and forth about what the fucking solution to this shit is. I honestly, if I might even hand it off to Pops, and if he beats it, I've beaten this game, like I said, 3 fucking times before. I both know how difficult it is, and know I have beaten it. So I don't know, I'm just not at the point in my life where I feel like I have to prove a whole lot. I'd like to beat it myself, but at the same time, I mean, Pops seems to be pretty confident that, I don't know, I'm gonna give it this, I don't know, like this one more good go. But if not, we might do a handoff. I mean, we were literally talking about it, like... That was close. That one is kind of meant to trick you a little bit with the light. There's one hit on Wario. Or the Wario ball, rather. I've been talking to chat. I've been letting them know that we're kind of considering the collaborative effort strat. Just in an effort to preserve some frustration time. Are you confident you could do it in one?
I'd like to see my tech real quick, if you don't care.
Let's watch it together. Let's see if it maybe gives me a renewed confidence to try it one more time. And if not, then I'm gonna try to get through the beginning part up until this, and then I'm gonna hand it to you, and you can get it. Oh my gosh. God, we're bitching about it. I'm sure that Game Boy D-pad is so much smoother for that part right there.
That was the part we couldn't get past without it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's just so, like, completely different.
That looks different. Those are blue in that? They're not hidden anymore. That's weird. Spin jump kills him in one.
That's good to know. I don't know if that's a better strat, but it's good to know. See, I told you we didn't go in there with Feather.
The giant douchebag himself.
The whole thing is making sure you can kind of stay jumping. You got hit once.
Getting up there on the throne. Moving from left to right, getting on the higher bit. Just avoiding because
we... that's the first part. Then we get a carrot. You get the carrot too, and the whole point is you try to stay high. You get high once you get off of him one time, and you try to stay higher than him.
Okay.
Well, no, that wasn't.
But by nobody gets it back in he'll slide kind of deal. Okay.
And it looked like you can get on the Mario statue's head too. It looked like you could. I don't know. 3 of those. Another carrot. It's a fucking 9-hit fight. And then he gets a fire flower. And you're just kind of tanking it. Yeah.
Should I go for him?
I feel like it's only justified that you try. Nobody likes that episode. There's no likes on it.
Not a single like.
There it is. There's the first one.
Oh god.
Just think, there's a big plate of spaghetti with some garlic bread for you, and you're done. All done.
I'm just gonna practice, okay? Okay, Wario, the things are coming on the ceiling.
The main thing is to get on that throne. Because once you miss that first jump, you should go to the right, especially when he's headed to the left, and make sure on the throne so that you can have the high ground.
Were we sprinting?
I think we were just, I'm sure we probably were.
It was just one of those back and forth, like,
Yeah.
and then move.
I feel like it, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a go.
Give it a go, man. And if not, then don't stress about it. You don't ever have to play this for stream again. You don't. Just make sure you go to the throne if you missed that first jump, that first light tap jump there. See, because he does this stupid shit. That's crazy. Throne. Nice. Phase 1's done. No? Yeah, okay. Phase 1's done. You should at least feel good about that now. Now just get that shit, man. Now again, I'm not sure if you can land on Mario statue's head. It looked like they almost did.
I'm not gonna rely on that information to be sure.
Remember, you'll get another carrot.
That's dumb.
When it gets almost to the lowest, remember you can get the jump at the lowest.
You can.
Good shit, good shit. Oh, it's only a mushroom because you were small.
How do I get up there? Okay. Let's look at it one more time. We're observing previous tech.
Man, it sucks. We had 3 hits when we did this. The last guy.
I know. Just
That's the last hit. So it's 39 minutes and 2 seconds. So that's the fight you just did. That way you see it in real time. That sucked. We had the high ground. Just watch. He does wide, jumpy, archy jumps.
Archie Jones.
See what I'm saying? It's not. It's
Pillar to pillar, pretty much.
Yeah, it's almost half center.
So pillar to pillar. There's no statue in that room.
In the hauling garbage balls ready to pour, it has probably come to an end. Alright, chat.
We'll miss that first hit.
Yeah! Yeah, motherfucker! Suck a dick, Wario! Suck a motherfucking dick! Yeah!
But you did it all, man. You did it all
Oh,
yourself.
21 guys to go. Holy fucking shit. Dude, shout out to everyone who fucking sat through me being an asshole. Like, I turned into a fucking monster.
You turned
Like,
into Wario, man. You went from Mario
literally,
to
like
Wario.
that. I guess, dude, Bray goes from Mario to Wario, dude, real quick. We fucking did it though. Holy shit. We had to study past Vid-Bits fucking tech. Literally, we're going to the Game of Day May episode where we played this, and I'm just like, I don't have enough energy in me to get to this and fail at it multiple times. I just need to watch what I did. Like, we fucking did it. That white flag, fucking castle is mine, bitch.
And we gave the first like to that video too.
Oh my god, it's fucking, it's my castle. I fucking claimed it for my own.
Are you hyped, Chief?
After the
Are you
pain
hyped?
and suffering,
Are you
after the
hyped?
fucking,
Say
the
you're hyped.
unrelenting torture.
Tell him. Tell him.
Woo!
Tell him, Chief. Tell him. Tell him.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was getting so close to tagging in, Dad. You don't even fucking understand. I was getting so close. I was literally like, I mean, like I said, he gave it a few goes when I had to go in the other room and breathe, and he was struggling. He's like, I don't know this
Well,
part.
that's like asking somebody to fucking go to Mike Tyson and face him without
Yeah.
going
Oh
up.
yeah. And then I was like, actually, I'm thinking, I can't have him beat it. And then I just needed him to kind of take control a little bit while I went and gathered myself. And holy fucking shit, you guys are the best. Oh my god, now I get to fold the laundry. I told my wife I'd finish it once you beat the game.
Oh, you're an Aztec.
4.5 hours later.
That's the longest we've had run this game on stream, and it's the third time we ran it. So.
Oh my fudge knuckles,
But
dude.
that's the first time you've done it since you were a kid by yourself all the
Yeah.
way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now you know that you never want to do it again.
Yeah, yeah, no, we'll play in a tag team and you beat the end.
Yep, absolutely sure.
Yeah, man, literally. Holy shit, guys. That was a fucking roller coaster of emotions. I was crashing out. I was fucking got ready to pack my bags and fucking go to just move.
You're welcome, Zero. Are you the one that suggested? Are you the one that suggested this? Because if you are, Bray loves you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just for you.
I'm telling you, people can't say that we don't work hard for our members, man. For our
Man,
subscribers.
seriously, Jesus Christ. And I didn't mean to get so fucking vulgar. I wonder if someone were to go through and watch the whole thing and count up the amount of fucking.
I want to go
swears.
back and watch the Game of Day May episode now and see how. Because it's about 4 hours too, and we do the same
We
thing.
played it out with a GameCube controller for part of it.
Oh my god, we were playing with the D-pad on a game.
Don't get me wrong, the Super Nintendo controller is not as good as the Game Boy Advance controller we used. I literally feel like that's like the best way to play that. Holy shit, it honestly is so sweet. Fuck you, Wario. You piece of shit. You fucking bastard. You son of a bitch. You made my favorite game get me so mad.
Man.
I just feel like I had to prove that I could beat it. Like,
Unfortunately, guys, unfortunately, it did push out the Super Mario 64 16-star runs, but they will be happening soon. So we will end the Mario Day with a full playthrough of Super Mario World.
hell yeah, Pops is coming in clutch after I fucking went crazy, lost my mind.
It's okay.
I mean,
Don't worry, there's about 4 stages of Mario World that's a little frustrating for me, but when I do get mad at them, I get mad at them just as
like
much
tubular.
yeah, I mean, they're definitely some hard ones.
Do you do tubular?
Oh, I do the whole thing, man. I do a 96 star run, I think it was.
You're crazy.
It's about a two and a half hours. But before we get to that, me and Bray have to attack some spaghetti, and have to...
Watch some shows or something. Fucking calm down. My blood is boiling a little bit. I don't know. It's like the next time I play something with Wario in it, I'm gonna like fucking target him the whole time.
Zero says loves Derpy Wario. Pops, you now have to tussle his hair and tell him good job, sport. Good job, sport.
Aww.
Yeah, we didn't play Mario Land. I do have a playthrough of Mario Land though on the channel.
It's slow.
It's
man.
crazy. The playthrough of Mario Land that I have on the channel, not the last one, but the previous one, I actually had a glitch happen to me in the shooter stage where it was all glitched sprites, and I actually played through and finished the whole thing, which is crazy.
Thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a roller coaster of emotions. I think the best way to put it, like Dad said, is I went from Mario to Wario real quick, and
Real quick.
I wasn't trying to. It was just it brought out the worst in me.
Wario, you're gonna win.
Wow.
Wah!
All right, guys. So again, we'll be finishing off Mario Day. You know, I think was it the Western.
I don't know,
United
man.
States?
We'll be rounding out the night, the big old Mario celebration. Pops is gonna be doing all the exits, everything with right, all exits.
And
Full
yeah,
playthrough of Super Mario World coming soon.
and appreciate everybody that stopped by. Do we want to go through the list?
Yeah, we should.
We should.
Wait.
Let's see here.
Hey.
Did he say stuff?
No.
Thanks a lot to Strange Axel, as well as Alex C 1072 and EFJ 096 0096. Thank you for the super sticker. That was really awesome of you. As well as Noah Barger 866. And who else hanged out today?
Strange Axel. You already said that?
Yeah, that's okay. They were definitely here for a while, so they deserve a double shout out, right?
Shout out to everyone who commented in the live chat throughout the run. If you guys want to know a funny little story, I actually I remember once I had beat it, I had beat the game. I left it like that, and every time you'd open the game, it would be here. And I remember, like, I wouldn't let my little cousins play my 3DS because I didn't want them to tamper my Super Mario Land 2 save.
Thank you as well to Tech and Ty. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being members. And Slime Fangirl. Who else?
I think we're covering.
Charlie Zero. No, wait.
Oh yeah, Charlie Zulu Oscar. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely got to get him in there.
Mega Man Tom.
Mega Man Tom. I don't know what that was all about.
I wasn't paying attention.
Alright. And as well as Vicious Hedgehog. And
Iron Torch.
Iron Torch.
009.
And 009, I believe, was the originator of the request.
Oh, shout out to Zero for requesting this. You just subbed? Well, man, I appreciate it. That's so generous of you.
Thank you guys so much.
I got my voice back and lost it again throughout the duration of this stream.
Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Get to be in perpetuity on the end of it, too. Zero to sub!
Woo!
Alright, guys, and until next time in celebrating Mario Day, it's been Brian, aka Pops.
And Brave from the Vid-Bits. Be sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends that I go fucking nuts!
He goes crazy.
I go nuts!
This guy goes crazy. I wouldn't fuck with this guy.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, as Pops always says, good gains, good goals, and good RNG.
We'll see you in the next one.
Peace.
This guy cuts a knife with a steak with a spoon. Crazy. Crazy, right? Tell him.
This game's got crazy good music.
Are you still going home?